YouTube, hello. Hello. I am here. We are live. Sorry for the delay. I got very sidetracked with other stuff, and the last couple weeks have been a balancing act of so many different things. I appreciate that I get a little chance to set up. Then I did get a chance to practice today's stuff, which I was worried I wasn't gonna have a chance to do so, and I actually did manage to do so, and I'm pretty happy about that. So I'm gonna get my phone away from my microphone because that'll be really annoying. But otherwise, we can start our journey. Our journey into Witchspring Hire. So let me go ahead and switch things over. You may ask, Lucky, did you get sidetracked by the fact that you were in part of the... Ooh, why do I not have... There we go. Did you get sidetracked by the beta that you've got access to? Because I got into the closed access to an emo. I keep want to call it an amiibo because my brain is just... When there's an I, an A, two I's, and an O, my brain goes amiibo. Maybe a little bit. Decided not to stream it. I don't know if the beta's really in a spot that is good for streaming. I will assess that over the week, though, so maybe there'll be a bonus stream for that. If you want to know more about what I'm talking about, links are in the description below for the Discord community. Feel free to join. A plug. Otherwise, hello everyone. My name's Lucky70X. I think this is the file we're on, right? I think it is. Well, I certainly have a bunch of training to do, so that's usually a good sign, because it usually means I went and grinded some money and the rhinos, and I did fight these guys once so that I can have access to, Oh, I was gonna make a, note of the stats that I should have, but hopefully they should be close enough. I have to, like, why my... Inventory. Inventory is... here. There we go. My brain just brained. Because here's the thing. These do give... What do I have? 2 Lava Stein cores. I don't remember why. Oh, because I need one for... Okay, yeah, right. I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. Also, by the way, didn't notice this until between the streams. This gives mana. So that solves our mana issue. However, we're gonna need, like, a bunch of Frozen Hearts for things. So... I will still probably want to grab mana from this chapter, which is why I'm farming the money. I don't know. Basically, I got the things to a pretty good position by the time I was done with 5 hours of practice for what I need to do. Yo, free magic, PogChamp. That said, before I go and train, actually, I guess I can train first. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna be just reading. We're going to be doing a ton of reading today. That's the plan. Otherwise, how do things sound? Everything sound good? Everything look good? I'm going to be doing this. And then I also learned between streams there was something really important that I missed somewhere. Believe it or not. This is something I didn't even know about until, like, I just happened to accidentally look it up and realize, wait a minute, I missed something incredibly important. Whoa! So we're going to go grab that because... free stats are free stats, you'll see what I mean. Very little sneaky, hidden. And then we'll get started the plot. And wouldn't you believe when I say that, the first thing that we're going to do, the first battle we're going to do today, is going to be one of the hardest battles we're going to do all day. Maybe that's not true. We are going to be doing a lot of hard battles today, because I plan to fight some of the most fearsome foes in the entire game by the end of the stream. Believe it or not. So, I say believe it or not a lot, don't I? Either way, I hope I sound good, I hope I look good. I mean, that was weird to phrase it like that, but you know what I mean. Hopefully it'll all go good. I still don't know why reading a book becomes Guitar Hero, but, you know... Apparently, Pieberry is just extremely dyslexic. I don't know. What? Why would we be fighting Luna? What are you talking about? Why would you think that we'd be fighting Luna? I wasn't very convincing, was I? Honestly, I'm too lazy to reload it all just to get a freaking... just to undo a mistake, so... whatever. If it's not, as long as it's not a failure, I'm not gonna complain. For some reading just seems to have, sometimes you just have some really bad button inputs and it just is silly. So you're gonna be wondering, why am I at Elysian Temple? I actually missed some stuff here that will be really helpful. Because I didn't realize this was a thing. Ever, in fact. I only just learned about this. First of all, I'm gonna fight this guy because I believe in order to do things perfectly, I'm gonna need some of this at some point. So I'm going to grab... I'm gonna slay this guy real quick. To be fair, Luna's cold to everyone. She's an Ice Witch. That's just her MO. So I'm gonna grab the slab here, because I'm gonna need them. I will need advanced slabs. More importantly, though, this is water! We can turtle here! And I never knew that! And while you can't see anything, if you go back here, you're gonna notice... Absorb! There's a growth grass back here, and in fact, there's not just a growth grass back here. There's 2 growth grasses back here! So hey, cool. Growth grass. Learned that. I only just learned that between streams, so I did not realize that was a thing. I actually think those are the last two growth grasses in the entire game, I believe. So that's interesting. The other thing I was kind of thinking about, I have like a bunch of these materials, so just like, oh, if I get the some of the slime, I can grab these too. Anyway, I have like a bunch of these just materials just kind of like sitting around. I kind of just feel like I should just go ahead. I'm also gonna make these. I kind of feel like I should just go ahead and... At this point, like, these stats are so minor. It'd be good to make those. That said, do you want to do it now or do I want to do it later? I'm going to do it later, I think. Or maybe I should do it now. I don't know, like, which fights scale and which ones don't. And I'm a little scared about the scaling, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just go ahead and do it. Do I have the... I don't have the Womp Leaf done either, and I should get the slime done real quick. Okay, this is grinding I should have done off camera, but let me just quickly, like, go here and grab all this stuff. Extra stats don't hurt anybody. Extra stats are extra stats. Extra stats are pretty good for everyone involved. But yeah, we're gonna get a whole lot of stuff done today. I actually think I managed to time things perfectly about my decision last time based on the math I'm doing here, so that's pretty cool. Do these ones real quick too. There. This will let us, I was like, you know, I have like all these just extraneous material. I guess I could keep them just in case I need them for something else later, but I also don't think they're going to be big enough where they will matter to that something else. You'll see what I mean. I'm going to probably have to do a lot of grinding between streams, is what I'm going to say, for the next batch of streams. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see! I'm not crazy! That said, I still want to keep up on this, so I'm going to. Okay. Because my plan... So my agility plans both got thwarted and unthwarted at the same time, and you like, again, you will see what I mean by that. Oh, I also want to do the, I want to do the... whatchamacallit? The slimes real quick. Because then I can just make a bunch of random stat ups. Because at this point, I feel like we're like late enough where it's like, we may as well just use up the ingredients and not just sit on a bunch of random ones. Especially when we can just quick hunt these guys, then we can just quickly go do the other one. It's like, you know, whatever. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And then we will go... Also, again, I always like to have the first, like, 10 minutes be, like, relatively minor so that people can trickle in. It's kind of the way I like to run things a bit, so... I'm gonna beat you up! Boink. We are going to get a lot of new things today, though. I will say that. We're gonna get a lot of new toys today. A lot more new toys than last time, for sure. Okay, that's enough of like the random things. Oh, I can do another training. So that one training, and then we're gonna go begin the plot for realsies. I just wanted to kind of take care of some stuff that I know, because I was like, again, I was just looking at the crafting ingredients. I'm like, I have like so much of this like random stuff just like sitting here. Now I can like do all these, do these, do some of these. You know what? What the heck? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. May as well use up all this stuff I've just randomly picked up over the time. I said I wasn't going to use the master, but like at this point, it doesn't really. We have such bigger stats that it doesn't matter. Also, we're going to kind of want to start getting some of these stats anyway, a bit higher. So you know what? Just for the heck of having more of these, why not? Okay. I think that's really everything for now. I don't know if I'm gonna use these right away, but like they're here. I could use these, I guess. They're just kind of like we're gonna get more of those anyway. I'm saving these just for like crafting stuff for now, but I'll probably use them at some point. I guess we could just use like, especially like, with the magic enhancers, it'll help catch us up significantly, which is nice. But like, this is why I'm not super worried about doing like any of the like at this point the merchant's not as relevant because we could just farm this stuff anyway. So it's like, meh. We'll do these. We'll do these. Honestly, let's just pump up the numbers a bit. Why not? Like, why not? At this point, why not? What does that put us anyway? Oh, it actually brings the numbers pretty close. In fact, once I do a few more of these, it should actually be pretty good. Wait a minute. It actually kind of worked out. Stage 3 and Stage 4 actually get kind of tricky. Perfectly balanced. I do love the balanced build. I don't know if it's necessarily optimal. Also, we're going to be hitting that real soon. Like, we're actually going to be kind of done with all of that pretty quickly, which is nice. Okay, that's enough wasting time. Let's go do the actual plot. Yoink. So, I'm going to give you guys a quick reminder before we go to where the plot is. Because this is really, really important. If you missed this last time you're playing this game, you're going to want to do this. You're going to want to go in here before you go to Luna's house. You're going to want to go down this little hidden, kind of not hidden path. You're going to want to go here. You're going to want to grab that chest to get the frozen shield. And definitely never touch that altar. We will touch it by the end of the stream. I'll tell you that much. We will touch it by the end of the stream. But we are not ready to touch it right now. I will tell you that 100% we are not ready to touch that right now. We will die, and normally I would even show that off, but it actually plays a bit of a cutscene first that we would then have to replay later, and that's a waste of time. So just take me at word for it. If you want to see what happens when we touch the altar, wait till you end the stream. You will see it. You will know. But just not right now. Give me a little bit. Alright. Wait a minute, we're being attacked by an ice witch. Oh my gosh, you were absolutely correct. These two are adorable, though. Turns out she doesn't like her going at... she doesn't like that people are invading her home turf. Anyways, fun fact, she actually has a pet. I could summon a pet to even it out. I could. Honestly, the fight is doable without it if you have the frozen shield. Otherwise, I'll summon the pet. If I need to, I'll summon the pet and it'll make life easier, but, okay, so here's the thing with her, though, that makes her a pretty difficult foe. First of all, you don't have the frozen shield, you're gonna have a bad time because you're gonna get frozen, but more importantly, if you didn't notice, her bat heals her for 6,000 health every turn. Also, she has defense up now. So, she is tricky to deal with. I actually don't know if I use the Soul Sword if that'll pierce through her defenses, but for now I'm just gonna kinda just stun instead. Alright, gonna be honest, I do kind of forget exactly the right way to go about fighting her, though. The fact that she has a heal does make her pretty hard to deal with. She also hits really freaking hard. So if I switch to the Soul Sword right now, I will not have my heal up before her next attack. But I can also aim hard it. I'm kind of curious if the Soul Sword actually goes through her defenses. I don't think I've tested this. I should have, I absolutely should have, and also it absolutely does. I should have calculated strike, but that's okay. Ow, am I gonna... Oh, also, I don't have the agility then. Oh. Okay, maybe this was a bad... Okay, you know what? I think I accidentally... I never tried the Soul Sword, I forgot. If I don't have... If I do that... If I use the Soul Sword... Alright, I've made a mistake. We are in dire straits. The Soul Sword's a good finisher. Okay, that's good to know, though. It's good to know. I'm gonna have to redo this fight because I absolutely screwed this up horribly. But, unless I live this. If I live this, I'm okay, but I don't think I'm gonna live this. I mean, I'll live this because of my blessing, but... Oh my god, I did not live that. Luna is gonna be one of the hardest fights in this chapter. She is a nasty boss. Also, her defenses are currently down, which is nice, but, like, honestly, while her defenses are down... I guess I'll hit her now, but hard with that. And then... Okay, if I do a floating orb circle into a rose arrow into the Soul Sword calculated strike, I should be fine. I absolutely bungled this. I did not realize the Soul Sword would make me lose agility. That was a huge blunder on my part. Oh, actually, I probably just live with just doing this into an ultimate, to be honest, but Soul Sword will guarantee it. Alright, it did use up all of our resources. I could have done this fight way cleaner, but it is... Oh, also I could have just stunned her, also. But the Soul Sword will get us through it, because it pierces her through her defenses. So it's a kind of a question of, do we want to worry about agility, or do we want to worry about piercing her defenses and BB&D regen? It's a hard fight. We had to use a lot of stuff there. Definitely could have done that without Elysians if I had timed things better. I definitely should have just stuck with her staff for the first few turns, then Soul Sworded with an aim hards for a calculated strike. That would have been the way to do it, like, optimally. I didn't, like, when I was in practice, I didn't use the Soul Sword. I only just thought that, I was like, wait a minute. The Soul Sword pierces defenses. It does work really well, just agility is not pleasant. Anyway, yeah, you lost at your home turf. That feels bad. What'd you miss? Which fight? A boss fight that I bungled horribly, but still won. Alright, should have booked the one. So, Luna has... The reason she's so cold is she has big betrayal issues. Which I imagine, again... I'll remind you all the time frame of this game series. There was Witch Spring Run 1, there was Witch Spring 2, which Luna is the protagonist of 2. Then there's 3 and 4 that have nothing to do with this plot. And then there was Witch Spring R, which is a remake of Witch Spring 1. So, since we're playing R, that means that probably, I imagine, a lot of the Luna plots from 2 were kind of re-implemented into the story, which is why we get a lot of these hints of a story about Luna that we're not going to see too much, because there is a Witch Spring 2 that does actually explore her story. Fun fact. So she does mention Michelle, the deity working for the Pope. Robin, you know, the warrior we saw, the guy in the thumbnail. She feels betrayed by all of them, and that is why she doesn't she's having a bad week and doesn't trust her. She has trust issues. She has massive trust issues. But if you know anything about Pieberry, it's that she is the definition of silly being that does not take no for an answer and will become your... This is now a battle of Pieberry's raw power of friendship protagonist versus the tsundere power of a betrayed Ice Witch. We are gonna see who wins that battle. Knock knock.
開けてくれるわけないっすよ。
なら、いちご置いとくね。ロビンから私
Power of Berry.
本当に
Behold the strawberries.
美味しい。
Yo, the happy look though. Hang on one sec. I'm making sure my stream is looking good, which I think the stream's looking fine. Okay.
美味しそうに食べるね。
Spine.
何よ、まだいたの？
So basically, Luna is extremely tsundere.
ルナ、泣いてるの？いちごそんなに美味しい？違うもん。寒いから鼻水が出ただけ。目元が濡れてるよ。
I love their interaction so much. It's so funny.
私もいちごが大好きなんだ。だから何？寒いし、温かいお茶を飲ませて。
We like strawberries. I want tea. Let me in.
誰がお茶なんか出すもんか。そんな。寒いよ。
One does not simply say no to Pieberry.
あっち行け。
One cannot simply say no to Pieberry. If Pieberry wants to come in for tea, sorry, but you have a guest now. I love the little bat, though.
いつになったら帰るつもり？もう少しじゃダメ。
Obvious hub area for 2 is
ルナ
obvious.
が唯一の同い年の魔女なんだもん。
ご主人様は体が早く成長しただけっす。
仲良くなるのに邪魔し
You're interfering in our blossoming friendship.
でもね、ルナが私を突き放すほど変わった趣味ね。それに、ルナはすっごく可愛いよ。何言ってるの？
Pieberry has mastered the art of
に
buttering.
してもあんた、どうやって凍らずにここまで来たの？これ、このスカーフのおかげだよ。
Yo.
私の魔力を真似したスカーフ。まあいいや。
Hey, at least she's actually having a conversation with us now. Big improvement. Big improvement. Big if true.
実はデュラック神殿に行く道中だったの。家具を集めてるんだ。そこは教皇の兵力が最も集中して配置されてる場所よ。
It'll be fine.
このまま教皇
That'll also be fine.
大丈夫。私は一人じゃないから。教皇に対抗する人間もたくさんいるの。
The Death Squad is such a weird name for the friendly allies, by the way.
人間に何ができる
The Death Squad!
親族ですら教皇にやられたのに。でも挑むの。みんな教皇に奪われたものを取り返したがってる。そんなことして
We must
命
destroy
を
the
奪われ
Pope.
るかもよ。
I mean, she's like
それは
her. It's all logic and no hope. which is the problem.
私たちは
Because doing nothing
特に
is
そうかもしれないよ。
doing nothing hopelessly is not a solution to your problems.
じゃあ勝手にやれば。はい。
And get ready, get ready. Yo! We finally get ice magic. This changes everything. No, seriously, this actually changes everything.
氷結魔法。
This is huge.
これは私にくれるの？別にあんたのことが好きであげるんじゃないからね。ただ勉強しておいた方がいいと思っただけ。
I'm not giving it to you because I want to be your friend, Baka.
勉強しなきゃ。デュラック神殿の
So
道を守る。
yeah, the ice giant, if you remember, there was that ice giant which prevents you from going forward because we don't really have a way to deal with it.
そんなの火炎魔法で溶かせばいいじゃん。
Luckily, we have a friend who can tell us how.
魔力で作られた氷は簡単には溶けないの。ただの火炎魔法でも。
Anyways, friendship ended with fire magic.
でも
Ice magic is my new best
不必要
friend.
な魔力を消耗するだけ。
Also, we're dumping Justice because Luna's also our new best friend. You might think I'm memeing. Once I explain the ice mechanics, you'll understand why.
氷結魔法さえ理解すれば、同じ火炎魔法でも氷を
Or rather,
簡単に
I'll
溶かせるよう
explain
にな
why.
るわ。
Ice magic is extremely good, but it gets countered by fire. If you use a fire effect after you use ice, you'll remove the ice effect. And that makes Justice, who uses fire attacks, very bad. And that also makes our fire magic very bad. Because let me tell you, ice magic is busted.
私みたいに生まれつき氷結魔法の才能があれば別だけど。わかった。私も氷結魔法を勉強する。勘違いしないで。
The blushy Tsundere is just great. I love
前も
Luna.
って言っておくだけ。
I'm only giving it to you because you'll get stuck without me, Baka.
それに。
It's only because you gave me strawberries, Baka. So funny.
私を心配してくれてるんだね。
It's great because it's Tsundere and Luna, and then just extremely blunt, extremely upfront Pieberry that just breaks through that ice with no effort at all. It's great.
うるさい。早くあっち行け。
Luna was horribly unprepared for Pieberry's power.
じゃあまた遊びに来るね。ブラックジョー、早くデュラック様の加護を受けて。
Oh yeah, we're still bringing just the final boss. Just
本当にちょっと。
it does really nerf Justice quite a bit. And then, of course, just go ahead and leave already. She left. Darn. SMH, we're gonna have to do something about that.
氷結魔法を勉強すれば氷の巨
基礎魔法だけでも勉強すれば原理を理解す
So, we gotta get some ice magic first and foremost.
氷の洞窟に入れ
And we're gonna have this text for a bit until we have the ice magic. But we will do that, and we will do that right now. Let us go and get some ice magic, shall we? And we're actually gonna be able to get a lot of this ice magic already. So we already have access to both 4 and 5. We can't craft both of them immediately, but we'll start small. We'll start with the 4, but we'll quickly go grind the 5 as well.
成功だよ。氷結魔法は他の属性とはちょっと。
魔力を結集させ
I love her, like,
熱が発生しながら
pose.
火
It's
炎
so
や
good.
電撃の属性が発生するんす。でも氷結魔法は
So yeah, ice is kind of the opposite sort of magic.
別の
It
エネルギ
separates
ーを
heat
分
instead
離
of
させる
generates
魔
heat.
法っす。威力はともかく魔法自体の難易度は
原理は理解したから氷の
But now that she understands how ice magic works, she knows how to counter ice magic, which means she can face the ice giant without dying. That said, we're obviously gonna try to grind this real quick. I'm gonna need how many? I'm gonna need another 3 for these two, and I know there's another... I know there's another use for this, and I don't remember off the top of my head. But, we will... We will go get it. Possible chances of... Honestly, I'm gonna figure out what I'm playing after Witchbring when Witchbring is done. I'm not gonna plan that far ahead. Okay. Let's do a little bit of grinding before we, face the Ice Giant properly, because I'm going to want more Ice Magic. So I'm going to want to fight a bunch of these guys, but I'm actually going to fight this first to get this one on cooldown quicker, so that we can get it, more of them, because like I said, we're going to need a surprisingly high number of this frozen heart, at least all because it gives us mana, so we actually want to farm this as much as we can anyway. So we're gonna be, you know, fighting this guy a lot today. We will have many of an incentive to fight this guy over and over again. Okay, let's just, keep doing this. But more importantly, our access to Ice Magic does something very big for us. Oh, I guess I can, like, show off while I'm here. Will it kill? It'll probably kill with the thing. Let's at least show off the 4-pillar Ice Circle, what it looks like. So 4-pillar is simple, it's just basically, several ice shots. You can direct them towards targets. So it's kind of like the 4 flame circle. Like, I'll fight like these, you'll see what I mean. So it's kind of like the 6 or the 4 flame circles where we can direct them in directions, basically. So that's how the 4 works. Let's go ahead and get ourselves over to crafting the 5. Then we'll fight the Ice Giant, and if you didn't notice from how that works, that will get us access to the 6. Is this gonna be enough? It is, okay. And then with the 6, we can get access to the, once we have the 6, we can go do things. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear out. Actually, do I want to clear all these out before I fight? I kind of want to, like, clear these out after I get the Ice Giant, to be honest. Also, I might have enough. I don't have enough. I'll fight these after the Ice Giant, though, because, again, Ice Giant we're also have to fight several times, so we want that. We want that guy on cooldown as much as possible, too. We're going to need a bunch of Ice Giant heads as well. So, what we need right now, actually, is some Yetis for their drops. So I'm gonna quickly farm these silly Yetis. And then we're gonna fight the Ice Giant. And then we're going to do something else. Because like I said, I haven't really shown, like, okay, everything in the snowfields is immune to ice magic. I really cannot currently show off what ice does. I will show it off. You'll understand what ice does momentarily. And it will make sense when we get to it. How many of these do I need again? 10, I think? Okay, it's 10. Die. Okay, I'll make sure just for the sake of being sure. And also, like I said, getting things on cooldown is not a bad thing by any means. He lived! Yeah, we can't kill all the Yetis currently. Alright, buddy. Get out of here. Okay, that should absolutely be enough Frozen Claws for us to craft number 3. And that gets us the training we need too. Perfect. That actually should get us capped on magic, question mark? I think that might do it. Let's find out. pretty sure this will get us to max out both of these now, which is nice. Nice. Okay. Hey, we even get slightly above the other one, which is fine. There we go! We are capped on the trainings now. We're done with those, that's cool. Let's go ahead and craft our Ice 5. And then for Ice 6, we need, okay, 2 more of those arms and the Ice Giant Head. I'll get the Ice Giant Head first, because then, like I said, we're gonna need 1,000,000 Ice Giant Heads. But we want to get this 6 Ice Circle, because then we can start having fun. Can't show it off on this guy yet. So, it's not really anyone I can show off the 5 circle on. Let's just throw it on our... Put it what? Just throw it here for now, I guess, just to show it off for the Ice Dragon fight. Ice Giant fight. Alright, we're gonna do that fight. And then we're gonna have several detours for a bit before I go back to the plot, but it's best to get this guy on rotation ASAP, so we will do just that. And then I can finally explain what Ice Magic does, because I know I've been just dangling that this whole time. Unfortunately, like I said, everything here does not get affected by Ice Magic, because they're made of ice. But now we can handle this, and you know what? Justice, do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to bully a snowman? We'll bring out the boy for this one, why not? Doesn't really matter when he resists ice and fire anyway, who we bring, so may as well have this guy. So I'll show off how this one looks. It's basically this attack that we saw from Luna. Pretty decent damage. Not nearly as good as like the 6 ones, because it's still just a 4 circle, but it's not bad. And once again, life is so much easier if you take the time. I'm just gonna be greedy here. Life is so much easier when you have the ice shield. If you don't have the ice shield, you're just gonna have a bad time in anything here. Like, that shield is almost a hard requirement for any mechanic here. Because otherwise, you're gonna get hit by the... I mean, I guess we've seen the ice effect. I don't have to, like, hint at the ice effect. We've seen it. Enemies have used it against us. Ice lowers your agility. And that works for us, too. Ice lets us lower the enemy's agility. Basically, ice lets us double. Extra turns in this game are massive. Keeping enemies with ice status on is probably the most powerful that you can do, as opposed to a fire dot, which is just a dot. I don't know what I just clicked on. Okay, alright, let's just, you know... This enemy is about on par with Lava Stein and the Lightning Dragon, but we are so far beyond needing to worry about Lava Stein or the Lightning Dragon. Like, we are well past the point where an enemy like that actually matters. Especially when we have immunity to the freeze effect. Well, that is the crucial part of it all. Okay, let's just, you know... Oh, you know, okay, he is about to hit pretty hard, though. Am I worried about this? Have I overestimated this? Ow! Oh, no, I didn't overestimate it, but that still really hurt. Stop it. Ice Giant Head. You small, poor little bird. You are gonna have a bad time.
こんなことなら昨日の夕飯を控えめにするよ。
こういう時ブラックジョーがヌークに変身してくれればいい。
それはエリシオン
Yeah,
様
so
の
basically it's
泉
really
の近
hard
くに
if
い
you're
る
not
時のみ可能
very
な
close
こ
to...
と
Yeah, we're on like the
さ。
opposite end of the world from... not the opposite, but we're pretty far from Elysian Spring. So, by Justice, he is faded into the ether. Justice is just like, my work here is done. Goodbye. Oh, hi. That's Big Dragon. That's Big Dragon.
あれと戦わなきゃいけないの？
That's a Big Dragon.
ここには何の用だ。
Every spring does have a guardian.
やりたいんだけど、道を開けてくれない？教皇と戦うにはデュラック様の力が必要なの。
お前のような子
He
供
talked
に
really
何が
slow
できる
because Big Dragon.
おいペーマル。
なんだこのちっこい鳥。
Little bird friend.
俺だよ俺。アーク。
ああだと
Because being a borb is
神
fun.
殿長の会議の時だけヌークの姿で、普段ご主人様に仕えている時はこの姿なんだ。
じゃあこの子
Yo.
はエリシオンの娘だというこ
おお、よくわかったな。
So that means you're gonna let us through, right?
ついでに周りにいる勇士たちも片付けてくれると助かるよ。
と。まさか俺の主人の加護を授かろうとして
Yeah.
ならばなおさら通すわけにはいかん。
なんで急に反対してくるの？
お
Yeah.
前の魔力を見たところすでに3つの
Of course, they can't put a big dragon in the game and not expect us to have to fight it.
だがその力をまともに使いこなせないのだ。故に証明してみせる。
I will prove it to you, Tamar. And I'll do that later.
キヤッホー。
Back down we go. Yeah, we will get back to that later, because there's a bunch of things we... Why are you back already? What? Huh? The instant respawn. Oh, well, I mean... That feels like a bug. I definitely do not think that happened when I did this in practice, but I'm not complaining, I'll take it. Like, absolutely 100% of the time I will take that. Absolutely I will fight this guy again so that I can get another Ice Giant head immediately. 100% of the time. Think I can fight him without using you know what? Let's do a little spice. Let's do a little spice. Spice it up a little bit.
私の番だよ。どれどれ？
Why are you so powerful, buddy?
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
Let's see if Pieberry can handle without any help. Just for funsies. Just for the hecky of it.
新しい魔法を練習するの。大地が私を祝福するみたい。
Let's focus on let's keep on the staff and do a more healing centric defensive focus here for this. Probably should be a little like
どれどれ？
on top of not being too reckless here.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna want to fight this guy a bunch of times, so now I can go turn in the quest as well for Redbeard,
どうした方がいいの？
which I think is the next use of it that would be good to do.
どれどれ？
Probably. I think it should be. I will still go over here for Calculating Strike. Calculating Strike is just too good on crit. Ow.
私の番ね。
Give me my stuff.
今召喚したばかりの熱々の隕石だ。
I'm not scared of you. Ah. I'm still not scared of you. Ow. This should do it. If not this, then next turn for sure. Nope, we're good. Alright. Wasn't expecting to get 2 heads, not complaining. We do need more arms though, so I'm gonna clear out all of the guys here real quick too. Those are in fact words. Didn't even drop anything, what the heck. Boom. So I think I need at least 3. But I don't remember if I need them for more things. So just for the sake of not having to come back here because I forgot something. I don't remember, to be honest. And then we will have access to already our 6th ice circle. Which is, situationally very good. But most of the situations where it's good are the situations that matter. That is how I would describe 6. 6 is very, very good when the enemy is huge, and very bad when the enemy is not huge. Which is a very weird way to put it, but that is basically how it is. You will see what I mean. But it becomes a very, very potent one with the right setup, which we should hopefully have. Okay, in fact, we could... I'm gonna do the people fight again, because I do want to still get a bit of money going. Just based on the math I did, it's worth doing. We also have free reign to start doing everything else here, so we can just start finishing up, like... We'll finish up, this one first. But then we will go and do, so I'm gonna finish up this, I'm gonna finish up reading, and then... Honestly, I think I'll still just finish the other 2. I was worried about agility, but as long as I kind of keep up on the Womp Leaf, I'm not super concerned about the agility. The goal is to have 250 base, so not without equipment, by the time you hit Chapter 7, which, from my testing, we will be on par for exactly that. So, as long as we hit that, then it's kind of fine. So, okay, I'm gonna save. And then we're going to do, craft. Thanks, Magic Spellbook. 6 pillar ice circle. And then we just need, we currently only need the one for this here, but, the location probably gives you a hint from earlier about what I was talking about. So, don't want to do that yet. But there is something that I am pretty confident we now can do. First of all, we're going to put the 6 here because it's really good for what I'm about to do. But we're going to go ahead and do the thing. The question is, do I want to get... Nah, we'll just actually, like... I probably should go get some MP before I do them. I could even just, like, use the MP thing, but... Or I can just go get the MP now from, our guy. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm pretty sure I can fight the Wompleaf. I can. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna fight Mr. Wompleaf over here. I'm then going to go... I'm gonna go get a little bit of MP from Ralph. Just because this upcoming fight might actually make me run out of MP. Oh, I guess I could show off the ice circle, but you can see that its AoE looks really bad. And in a lot of circumstances, like, it's really bad against single targets, small targets. If it's a really big target, though, it is really strong. And luckily, most scary foes are big enough to qualify for exactly what that is. I am also going to switch around my equipment for this upcoming thing, just slightly. I'm going to put the more bulky thing on, and I'm going to put the more bulky thing on, and that's it for now. Because I've learned agility does not matter for this fight, it just goes first no matter what. So, as long as I'm not getting doubled, I'm not that kerfuffled. Could go warp, but we'll just walk. I'm lazy. I'm gonna purchase a little bit of the MP from Ralph. I'm not gonna go all in, but I'm gonna get like half of the ones from Ralph right now, I think, to start with. I will kind of go from there. I could also go. I mean, I know I'm gonna buy. Just from my testing, I know I'm going to buy all of the HP things. I guess I could just go ahead and do that now. Although I don't know if that's going to... if Tamar scales or not, so I'm a little worried about that. I know I am going to do this, though. Like, I know this is the bare minimum I'm going to do. Just, do I do it now? Again, I'm worried it's going to scale weirdly. But I also know I did have MP issues. You know what, that's a... You know, no, we'll just... There we go. I know I had MP issues with the upcoming fight. My goal is to get to 3K by the end of the stream. So I'm like, let's just do that now. And then we'll go from there. Okay. So, with that in mind... I mean, I could just get the HP now. It will help with what's coming up here, but it will also not help at all with... If Tamar scales, and you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it now. HP is not that hard to farm, but it's like annoying enough where I'm gonna buy all the HP from Ralph. It's a pretty good boost. I'm just gonna go ahead. We're gonna get the... Oh, wow, I somehow... Oh, my mouse, like, just scrolled on. I'm glad I didn't just accidentally use something I didn't intend to use, because if I used, like, this or this, I would have been kind of a... I mean, I could actually use the Frozen Heart and be fine, but... okay. But also, I did intend to just use these, but I'll save these for later. We'll do a big power boost, in a sec. So I can math this now, not yet. We'll figure out the mathing of this later. Let's just get ourselves a bit more bulk for this fight, because this is going to be a hard fight. Basically, we're fighting Big Dragon Guy now. We are at the point where we can farm Big Dragon Guy. Ice Magic, absolutely not that one. We already fought that guy. And technically I could fight him again. He does give 100 health per. It's just, I don't feel like it. Like, I probably should. It's a good way to get health, but I'd rather just farm the tough soup at that point. We can handle Big Dragon. Absolutely we can handle Big Dragon now. So, we are going to. And again, Justice would be interesting here, but this is a case where we're actually going to want the Ice Magic to work, so we're just going to stick with our good friend Luca here. So yeah, for some reason, he always just goes first. I've never found an agility number that surpasses it. Now that I know what his actual agility is, it's very low, so I think it's just programmed to go first. Anyway, when you have a big enemy, this will hit 6 times. And that's very potent. Now watch his turn order go, whoop, all the way back. So as long as we can keep this up, it is very, very potent. We'll go ahead and keep this up. And basically, this guy has a ton of health. This is going to be a really long fight. But, thanks to the fact that we can make him take vastly less turns, this is now in our favor. Like, this Ice Magic absolutely turns the tide. And since we have to farm this guy a whole bunch of times, it is worth doing. We will definitely be trying to get our calculated strikes. I've run the math between Soul Sword and doing this. the power on this absolutely outweighs the defense negation of the Soul Sword. We are also just strong enough right now that, like, we can just handle this fight.
準備できたよ。どれどれ。
And of course, he will get some agility back, but we can kind of just time things perfectly to make sure he just keeps it on. I think with the extra MP, I now have enough regen to not have to rely on an MP heal. We'll see how it actually maps out. Now, the problem is we have to fight this guy 3 times, and as you can tell, this is a really long fight.
どれどれ。
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep this cycle cooldown again.
みんな降臨して。
Like, this is a ridiculously long fight.
私の番ね。
This guy is probably one of the tankiest enemies in the entire game. Like, I will straight up tell you, I'm pretty sure that ancient lightning dragon back there has less HP than this guy.
緊張した方がいいよ。
It's just that he's terrifying in other ways, so we're absolutely still not ready to fight that guy.
みんな降臨して。
Yet. So basically, we're just gonna be doing this for a while. I'm probably gonna have to grab some more MP at some point.
私の番だよ。どれ。みんな降臨して。
Go stay frozen. Ow. Like, yeah, I probably will have to get my MP back at some point.
緊張した方がいいよ。
Okay, we just kind of keep the cycle going. Now this time I am going to go ahead. Oh, he is actually on,
始めるよ。
I'm gonna actually, use the crochet now, because I should be fine, yeah.
体がはっはっはっ。
Get a nice big chunk of damage in there from that.
始めるよ。
And we still have time now to go get our Earth Blessing up,
私を自
and
分
our
がするみ
Magic up.
みんな降臨して。
And by going off the cycle a bit, we can now, time in a Narua's Lightning Bolt with our next crit. Okay, I should have enough to do this, like... I think I won't run... I think I'll be... I might run out of P just barely. Nothing a defense or 2 can't fix, though. I want to see if I can do this without items at this point. Without any item use. If I need to use one, I'll use one. I'm just curious if I... With the extra MP and the extra HP, if I'm going to be fine. Like, I'm probably going to be fine. Lightning Bolt!
空の加護が地面に響く。
Boom. Like, you can see, he's doing more damage every hit, but not enough where we're kind of that worried about it yet.
みんな降臨して。
Like, this just gives us so many turns to the point where it's actually kind of not too bad now. Yeah, I have enough for 2 more ices for sure. So I should be fine with MP.
始めるよ。どれどれ。みんな降臨して。
The nice thing is, Ice Magic is kind of cheap too. Alright, 1 more cycle should do it. We're gonna take a bunch of damage here, but then we'll get a heal off, so we'll switch to our Calculated Strike, and then we'll start just popping all of the things, basically.
新しいの。
We should be fine here. We get this.
私を祝福するみ
I'm like not 100% sure he's gonna go after me. So I'm just gonna do this. Like you can see, we're definitely gonna win this fight. It's just slow. 1 more cycle of everything should do it for me, and we're gonna get that cycle right now.
どれどれ。みんな降臨して。
Alright. Will this be enough here? Let's do the arrow.
もうこの力には慣れたよ。
Boop. Let's do this, just get MP back, but this might just kill. Yeah. There we go, we finally have acquired Zirconia. This gets us actually a couple things. First of all, if you actually go up here, you'll realize there's an item over here this whole time. It's an egg. And you might be wondering, the heck do I do with an egg? You'll see. I mean, we're gonna go show what it does, like, pretty much right now. Okay, so... Did I ever fight the Womp Leaf? I did. First things first, though. We have 3 uses for Zirconia, only 2 of which we know currently. It's the armor, which we're not gonna worry about yet. In fact, I am gonna go quickly now I'm thinking about armor. The defenses are nice for the boss now. Right now, I want my agility back. I don't know why I went over there. Okay. Next, we will go to our fire. So, okay, first of all, this is obviously what we're gonna be doing. But we also can do this armor, which is nice. It's a big upgrade in armor, but it is a huge downgrade in agility. So for now, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna grab the fire circle. I mean, magic is cool. There we go. 7-orb flame circle. Needless to say, we will be putting that on immediately. Here's the thing, we actually kind of just don't need, at this point, we don't really need this lightning one. We can just kind of throw this one here, and then throw either the 6 or the, I mean, actually, at this point, probably this one here I like a lot. Just because, like, an alternative for single target. And then this is, like, our big AoE, and this is the single target when it actually works. It does a lot of MP cost, but for AoE, we'll get a lot of that back anyway, so this is the one that yes, reduces the MP cost. I'm okay with this. So, new flame circle. And what better way to show it off than doing a certain something, but we will do that momentarily. First, we will continue to swim in the seas. Get that taken care of. So, naturally, we're going to want to get that back on cooldown ASAP. So that we can do the Zirconia Dragon a couple more times to get everything. But the goal is to get everything the Zirconia Dragon can do by the end of the stream. Because I will say, we will finish Chapter 6. Chapter 6 is absolutely not going to take the entire stream. We will just be doing a bit of Chapter 7, asterisks, none of the plot. We're just going to be doing a lot of, like, let's finally go start cleaning up some of... Let's just do everything we can in the world, basically. We will hit the point where the world will be our oyster, and we will go do what we want to do. Okay, so next on the list is... We've had the head to turn in this whole time. I purposely just haven't, because we're going to multitask while we're here. That's Redbeard's lair. Also, hey, these guys are here. So, take the head. Alright. So only one payment left, and that is this thing. It originally had a blade, but it's not really gonna be that useful at the moment. It's just a handle of a sword. Literally just a handle. It's just here. But the mysteries of that item will be solved before the stream is done. In fact, I will straight up say, if there is a mystery in this game, it will largely be solved before the stream is done today. We are going to do a lot of things today. Besides, you know, what is in the Pope's Castle. And to be honest, we are hitting the point where I'm actually going to be blind again. I'm actually kind of just going to raise an interesting question of, do I want to play through this blind for the final chapter, or do I want to not be blind? I will kind of leave it up to chat if you guys think it's interesting for me to not know what's going to happen at the very end after knowing everything all game, because I did play up until the very end. Part of the reason I want to stream this is because I had played up until the very end and then got sidetracked and never actually finished it. We are hitting the point where we're hitting the part where I haven't actually gotten to. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, remember how I said there was a whole other purpose to doing the Molina side quest? Once you have the egg, I mean, when you get a dragon egg, you should go talk to Dragon Lady. Also, this cutscene just breaks for some reason. She does it off screen. I don't really know why. Wow, what the heck? Yeah, I figured playing through it blind would be the most interesting way to do this, because then we're going to be on the same page of not knowing the plot's going to happen. So, if you talk to her, she'll give you the recipe on how to hatch the egg. So there we go. That is the actual true purpose of Molina. So now if we go to our craft recipes, you will see we have the recipe to get the final minion. We have everything we need, in fact, except the zirconia again. So we'll get him eventually. Just gonna need a little bit of time. Gonna need a little bit of time. That's it. We have a new spell. And what better way to test out that new spell than bullying the humans again? I'm going to keep up on this just a tiny bit, because my goal is also, I want to clear out the, I wanted to get at least a little bit of MP and the HP from Ralph. The magic and strength I'm far less concerned about right now, especially strength. And magic is kind of in a decent spot right now, so I don't think I'm going to fret about it too much. I might fret about it a little bit. We're going to kind of assess the magic in a little bit. But I'll probably will buy a little bit of magic from them. But we should be able to get, if we are at least somewhat conscious. Also, the nice thing is we actually can quick hunt these guys now, so it's even quicker than before. And also, I'm just going to be blatant. I'm going to use these guys as guinea pigs to show off the new spells that we get. That is their purpose now. They're here to show off the new spells. Because honestly, they're really good at showing off the new spells. Because now I can be like, hey look, 7 or... Wait, this is... Okay, no, it isn't. No, wait. This isn't the right slab? I might not be in the right slab. I might have to fix that. Anyway. Boom! Wait, boom! Yay! Big AoE! Behold, the ultimate fire magic. Big AoE. So, you know, I'm just gonna bully these guys. Because it's fun, you chop the new magic with it. And grab the other stuff, too. It'll just be funny. Okay, we'll go bully all the ones down south, just for the sake of getting our... I can also go bully the deer. I probably should go bully the deer. I'll do it after I'm done with this, but I should keep on top of the deer for other reasons that I only just became aware of. I forgot to... whatever. One guy's not going to be the end of the world. And then we'll be able to get enough money to hopefully, I think we need about a little under 500, I believe, is the number for how much we would need to get all the rest of the equipment. Like, all of the useless equipment. Like, there's absolutely no reason for me to purchase that equipment. I am just doing it because I like having it, one of every piece of... I think it's just fun to have one of every piece of equipment in the game. I don't know if there's an achievement for that. There could be. I don't actually know. But also, at this point, like, we have better ways of farming all of those other stats. I guess health is, like I said, health is kind of annoying. You either have to make the tough soup, which gives you, which is probably the better way to do it, or you have to go fight Meryl. I'll do that off stream. I should have maybe done that off stream. Maybe we'll just do it at the end of the stream. I'm gonna have a lot of things will have to be on cooldown later, so maybe I'll use that guy over there. Not Neymar, Neryl. I just combined Neryl and Tamar to make Neymar, and that's a soccer player. That's a soccer player, Lucky. You tried. Anyway, it's just fun how, especially at this fight, it just is fun to see how you go from being able to eviscerate, like, a tiny bit of the amount of time to just being able to eviscerate half the freaking squad at any point. It is really funny to me. Ow. I will also say, we are getting surprisingly close already to the point where we would have to make our route purchases already, believe it or not. There's still some side content we're going to take care of. You will like the side content we're going to do immediately after I'm done with this little, just showing off the new spell and getting the money I'm going to need for Ralph in a little bit. Like, unfortunately, of this game, the grind here is kinda really good to do. So, my reason is I'll use it as an excuse to show off new magic. Or new weapon abilities, I guess I could do. I could do the weapon ability. I don't think I've done the, I haven't done this one yet, have I? The needle. Let's do it for funsies. Also, I didn't switch my thing. I gotta make sure I get the rabbit on. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Alright. Boom! Boom. Oh, that one-shot him! What the heck? You having fun there, buddy? He's trying his best. I'm just gonna chill. Alright, pass turn, defense, and javelin throw! That was the most point-blank javelin throw of all time. Just gives me a way to show off all the skills we haven't seen yet. I think that's pretty much everything we haven't seen so far. Cool. Let's go back home. We'll do the one training we have, and then we are going to do another little side adventure for a bit. But this one is absolutely worth it, trust. Also, do we have what's-his-face available yet? We do. Let's do that real quick. Like I said, because I didn't, like... If you want to avoid having to farm the Womp Leaf a million times, do yourself a favor and just take an agility blessing from one of the gods. That will make your life so much easier. I will just say, spoilers, the upcoming god is so bad at the agility blessing that it's not even worth taking for him. I was banking on it being good. It's awful to take agility for him. You get like 15. It's like nothing. So, do not go agility for him specifically, but like, the rest, consider it. Okay, we'll do the training in real quick. Because right now I should be pretty close. My agility should be Like I said, the goal is to get 250, which we actually have exactly 250 now, by Chapter 7. That is kind of the baseline, if you just use all your accessories for equipment, which is what I'm going to do, because it's a good use for accessories. That's kind of like, from what I understand, the baseline of what you would want to have, so... Okay, we'll do the Luna stuff, and then I'm gonna kind of just figure out if I want to just pump a bunch of stat boosts in real quick before we do some fights. I think I might just do it anyway, just for the sake of doing it. Like, I'll make the tough soups. I know we're going to have to farm the rhinos later, but I'm kind of accounting for that anyway. Because if I do the tough soups and then some of the magic I've gotten from, like, the Lightning Dragon, Lava Stein, that'll even out pretty nicely to a pretty good number from what I remember is kind of the, I vaguely remember the numbers I had, and they were pretty good numbers for that part of the game, so... Considering it let me make sure... If I have those numbers, I know for sure I can clear stuff later that I want to clear. So I'm gonna get to those numbers, basically, and we'll go from there. Because it was like 3,000 mana, and then it was like 800 to both these stats, which seems about where I'm gonna be after all said and done. Hey, free magic. Okay, before we go and do that, let's go do the other side quest we're gonna do. Because it's gonna be fun. It'll be enjoyable. And I like enjoyable things. Ice Giant is already, but the Yeti is if we want to farm him again. Also, you know, the more I do, the more this guy will get on cooldown. We do need to fight him 2 more times for the stream. But anyway, once you've dealt with the Ice Giant, you can finally come over here, back to Luna's house. And you can initiate a process.
叩いてみる？
わざわざどうして？用は済んだじゃないですか。
Because we all have another goal, and that is to be friends. Exactly.
仲良くなれたら嬉しいじゃん。
Knock, knock.
どうしたの？一緒に狩りに行かない？あんたと遊んでる時間なんかないの？
That's right. There is the Luna side quest.
何するの？修練もしなきゃだし、魔法材料も集めなきゃなんないの。今日は雪老人の凍りついた
Yo, those are pretty good for mana.
だから邪魔しないでね。それを私に全部教えてくれたってことは、何言ってんの？先手を打つなんて意味よ。雪老人は私が倒すんだから。わかったよ。
Don't you dare interfere with that Yeti. How don't you dare fight that Yeti. How don't show up. I'll be so angry if you show up. Smile. Anyway, we're gonna go show up. Hey, she already beat it. How the heck she beat me here, though?
雪老人は私が先に倒したんだから。ただ来てみただけなのに。
I got it first. You suck. Pieberry's just I just wanted to hang out. This wasn't a competition. What the heck?
嘘つかないで。先手を打って私を怒らせようとしたんでしょ。私は今から雪人を狩りに行
Not
くから。
very nice. Also, give me a 1 sec, chat. I want to look at the setting real quick here. Okay. Everything looks good. I wanted to just double check something. Okay.
今度も邪魔しないでよね。邪魔してほしいんだよね。
I'm gonna go hunt some Yetis. Don't you dare interfere.
僕もそう思うさ。
Absolutely. So if we want to fight the Yeti again, by the way, we can... again, I'm gonna want to just have the Yeti for MP anyway. So, because my goal is to get to roughly 3k. So, a little bit extra MP from the Yeti would be appreciated. So, before we do that, I'm gonna body this guy again real quick. I will use this as an example to show, like, why this is not great single target damage. Because you'll see, it only actually hits small targets once. And that's pretty bad. Like, that is a terrible use of MP. So, that magic is only good on big targets. Sure is a good thing that most of the important enemies in this game are big targets. You know, think about it, I don't know if Nightmare qualifies as a big target. So, this is why I have this on. We can fire our laser beam and just be like, whatever, buddy. Cool story, bro. Oh, it didn't kill. That's sad. Okay. Eh. Alright, as long as I have one on hand, I feel okay of using them with the other one for MP, so I'm going to just kind of keep my MP up. I know I need 2 more, but I know for sure one of them will be available by the time I need it, so... Like, that is just a fact that it'll be available by the time I need it, so it should be fine. Because like I said, my goal is to get to roughly 2,500 health, 3,000 mana. I think I had about 800 in the other stats, which you can't see because of equipment being on, but without the equipment. Those are the stat lines I kind of had towards the end of this chapter, and it felt pretty solid. Okay, this is where I have to go. Alright, let's just... We gotta go find Luna again. But yeah, we'll get through chapter, like, honestly, this, I don't know if the stream's even gonna get to 5 hours, I don't mind screwing out a little bit. Like, there's a very, 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 very endpoint for the Tay stream, so... Like, there's about as endpoint as endpoints can get. Oop. Yo. Okay, hey, this guy's back. I got your back, Luna! Howdy.
でも今困ってるでしょ。黒い魔力が私の体に触れるのが嫌なだけ。黒い魔力がついちゃった。もう一緒に戦おう。
What's up, buddy? Alright, wait. Luca, you're interfering with our bonding time. Get out of here. This is witch fights only. I almost hit Luna with that one. What the heck? Oh wait, you can actually get hit by ice magic. Huh. Nifty. Ah! Yucky. Hey Luna, wanna see something cool? Ultimate Strike! Got him. Oh! I love her characterization, it's so funny. I didn't want your help, Baka.
あの態度なんなんすかね。
友達が欲しいんだよ。
Yeah.
お前は友達なんかいらないっては。
それは友達
Yeah.
が欲しい。
I love it. She needs friends. She said she didn't. That's why she needs friends.
はあ
Huh? Nani. Alright, you need to reload this area to be a cutscene. And actually, I'm going to purposely save here for a couple reasons. I want to leave this save point as something I can handle with something later. Because I hear if you do this quest in Chapter 7, things will change slightly. And I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like. Because I'm going to get done now. But it would be interesting to see if it... Oh wait, is it not... Okay, what's the trigger to get this to work? I know the trigger works, I just don't remember how to... Do I have to ask Nakia first? I think I have to do this first.
またいないみたい。
Then I think you have to reload the area after that, then? You know what? Let's just do it like this. That way, if I have to... If I have to do it with... If I do it again on stream... I think now it'll show up. I don't remember what the trigger is. Or do I have to leave from somewhere else? What? Okay, nope, that was the trigger. She got a wolf!
パイベリー
Sup?
はルナそれ何今捕まえた白い狼よ精神支配したの
Wait,
あーすごい
I didn't get her hee hee hee.
今捕まえた白い狼よどうかっこいいでしょ
The giggle.
この子めっちゃ速いんだから私と競争してみる私と一緒に遊ぼうってこと
Girls suggesting we hang out?
そんなんじゃないから私のペットの能力をテストしてみようと思っただけあんた以外にちょうどいい相手がいないだけそんなに私と遊びたいな
It's
ら
time for the pet race.
よし受けて立つよついてきていいコースがあるの
So, for this one, you have to have Luca or you do not have a chance to beat
あ
her.
あ道の果てが見えないよ深い渓谷よ爽快に走りたいときはここに来るの前だけを見てまっすぐ走ればいいわ
3, 2, 1, go! Luckily for us, Luca is ridiculously fast and kind of just makes this a free win for us. The reason I want to make the save is I want to reload this after to see what happens if you lose, but I want to win this first one. I can't lose on purpose, not the first time. Not in the canon file. Pieberry don't take L's. Except for all the L's she's taken throughout the plot.
白い狼が負けるなんて
And now we get an extremely wholesome cutscene.
覚えてなさい白い狼をもっと鍛錬して次は私が勝つからルナ私とまた遊びたいってことやっぱりルナは楽しいことが
Pieberry is such a manipulative little twerp. She's just like, I want to race. Oh, so you want to hang out? Oh, you beat me. I'll get you next time. Oh, so you want there to be a next time? You want to hang out more, huh? I guess we're friends now. Dang it, Pieberry, your logic's infallible as always.
は
Huh?
最初はてっきりルナは陰険なことが好きなんだって思ってたよでも会うたびにいつもルナは昔の友達の話をしてくれたもんね本当はロビンを許してあげたいんでしょ
Yeah.
いらないからあんなやつロビンがくれたイチゴも美味しそうに食べたけどな
That's true.
それはただイチゴが美味しかっただけそれにロビンのことを信じて
Yeah, that would require some trust, because if you thought he was a bad guy, I
あ
mean,
の子は勇士じゃ
even
ん
Pieberry thought they were poisoned, like you said.
イチゴに毒でも盛られてるんだと疑っちゃったのもし本当にロビンがそんなことしたら絶対に許さないそれってまだ許す余地がある
Pieberry is such a twerp! Like, just... If he did that to me, I'd never forgive him. Oh, so that means you would forgive him now, then. She is so good at the mind. She is the mind games.
これからもロビンは親友だった私は勇士たちに言ったの本当に悪いやつなんだから
So apparently something happened where it seemed like he sold her out.
私をおびき寄せようと準備しただけでしょ私にはルナがそうじゃないことを願ってるように思えるのそんなわけないからそれは後でロビンを捕まえて聞いてみればいいよ
It's the only way to know is communication.
あんなことしたのか問いただして許しを壊せるの
You are being... Okay, that... You're getting a little too excited there,
ど
Pieberry.
うせなら氷の床にひざまずかせて
You're getting a little too excited there, Pieberry.
どうそんなんじゃ足りない氷の床に
Red
つられるように
flags!
しないと
Red flags!
そうだね、そうしよう。でもそんなことしてロビンに何かあったらどうしよう。いや、私がロビンを
That
許
is
しちゃ
the
ったら
risk you have to be willing to
ど
take.
うしよう。その時にはルナが納得できる理由を見つけたってことじゃない？そうよね。
Yep. Don't be scared of forgiveness because that means they gave
私
a
が
good
何
reason
の理由
for
も
it.
なく許すわけないもん。よし、次にロビンに会ったら捕まえてここに連れてくる。その時私も呼んでね。
And don't forget to call me. I really want to see the torture. Oh boy.
わかった。特別に許可してあげる。楽しみ。ルナが笑った。
We got her to laugh.
違うもん、くしゃみだから。笑ったらもっと可愛いじゃん。これからもたくさん見たいな、ルナの笑顔。
Luna, you've lost this battle.
そんなしょっちゅう笑うことなんかないから。これからそういう日をたくさん作ろう。何を。まだ
This is just an absolute
無
defeat.
謀なこと考えてるの？もちろん。私には神殿長たちの加護がついてるもん。そう。まあ、あんたにならできるかもしれない
She's
けど。
begun to believe.
あんたは少し特別だし、エリシオン様の娘なんだから。どうして知ってるの？純血親族はそうそういないから。
Yeah, so, full bloods again are very
あんたが初めて見た時
rare.
から分かってたよ。
I think it's implied that she's also a full-blooded one.
バベリア町をせわしなく駆け回ってる女の子。イノシシ平原で初めて見た時は10歳。
Not to like one of the major five gods, but still.
今は私と同じぐらい
They've
の
mentioned
人
this
が持ってる
Ludina
ね
a few times, basically.
全部知ってたんだ。でもなんでパイベリーって名
She
前
even knows her true name.
あの時はルシアって呼ばれてたはずだけど。わけあって小さい頃からずっと一人で生きてきたの。
I named myself.
あの頃は自分の名前を知らなかったから私が名前をつけたの。パイベリーってね。あんたもかなり苦労してきたのね。
They both had pretty hard times.
大した子だわ。なのになんでそんなに明るくいられるの？悲しんでも何も変わらなかったんだ。
Yep, Pieberry just has the attitude of sitting there being sad doesn't change anything. She tried that once, and there was a whole chapter of snapping her out of it,
一緒に
but
教皇を倒しに行こう。私にも計画があるの。いつか教皇を
oh,
倒すわ。助っ人もいるんだから。
an ally, huh?
助っ人って誰？内緒。でもいつか知ったらかなりびっくりすると思うよ。
Interesting.
パイベリー、あんたの話を聞いてたら私にも目的ができたよ。必ず教皇を倒してロビンを私の前でひざまずかせてみせるわ。氷の床の上で
Red flag!
いいわね。
I'm so sorry, Robin. I have doomed you. You are in horrible danger. I apologize. Give me 1 sec, chat. I want to check a thing. I'm turning this down for a sec. Okay, now my mic. I just wanted to make sure my mic quality was good. I was a little worried about one thing. It sounds fine. Okay. I just wanted to double check. Okay. So as you can tell, we have not gotten anything from the Luna side quest yet, though, which means there is one more part to it.
今度は何？通りすがりに呼んでみただけ。じゃあまたね。
Bye bye.
ちょうどお茶を入れてるとこなんだけど。時間があるなら飲んで
And now we're at the point where you're inviting Pieberry in. Truly have lost.
おお、嫌なら結構。そんなわけないじゃん。
Tea Party Part 2?
計画はどのくらい進んだの？
So this is the scene. Oh wait, I should have saved before. This is the scene that changes depending on the
デュロッ
chapter.
ク様の加護まで選
Because
べば
obviously this whole text would change if it wasn't chapter 6 if you have the blessing.
この勢いならデュラック様の
So I'm kind of curious. I might make a save to see how this changes and get back to this point real quick
でも
after chapter 7.
知ってるよ。加護の主である神殿長でさえも教皇に殺されたってこと。神殿長たちが私に加護を授けたでしょ。ということは
You would
私に
think.
何らかの可能性があるってことだよね。私もそう思う。じゃなきゃあんたに授けるわけがないし。
I mean, there's always a chance,
あん
but
たが教皇に
we
捕ま
might be
る。
the best bet.
教皇ってやっぱり相当強いのかな。そうね。でも神殿長たちより強いはずないよ。だって神殿長
I
たち
mean,
の
that
魔力
is
は
fair.
この大陸に存在する魔力そのものだ。
It's known that he beat the gods, but it's not known how.
教皇は力じゃな
He
くて
does seem like the type to
何か
do
邪悪
some
な手を
sneaky,
使ってくるはず
sneaky
よ。
things.
とにかく教皇と直接対峙すればきっと全部わかるよね。これ受け取って。
And now we get the
教皇と戦
payoff.
う時に
A new weapon!
素敵な杖。これさえあれば初心者でも強力な氷結魔法を使うことができるの。でもこれって新しい杖
A
だよね。
new staff.
問題ないわ。私は氷結魔法に慣れてるから。それに私にふさわしい最高の杖は別にあるの。
Oh.
自分が使うやつじゃないってことはルナ、私のために
Pieberry, so quick on the uptake.
う
Caught. Caught in 4K.
で練習がてら作ったけど使い道がないからあげるだけ。そうじゃなくてそうあんたがまた面倒なこと頼んできそうだからまた氷結魔法を教えろって言ってくるだろうと思って。
Mhm.
やっぱりルナは私の自慢の友達だよ。まあとりあえず友達ってことでいい。
Hey, she's gonna admit, she's admitting it now.
あんたが一番仲いいっていうわけじゃ違うの？
But yeah, we're friends, but we're not best friends.
今のところはね。
Okay, we're best friends, but
今は私が昔の友達をみんな失ってるし、まあそういうことよ。私も同い年の親族の中ではルナが唯一の友達だよ。まあそうでしょうね。若い親族たちはみんな
yeah,
教皇
there's
に捕
not
まっ
really
ちゃったから。
many of us left. And before you talk about Irene, don't remember, there is a difference between full-blooded deities and
友達に
half-blooded
なる
witches.
しかないわね。
Luna is also a full-blooded deity. That Lucina that they keep talking about is her godmother, or her mother that is a god. At least as far as I'm aware in the lore. Irene, I believe, is not pure-blooded deity. Now we can go back in here whenever we want to, by the way, and just be like, hey, sup. And we can see her dog, and her bat, and her book.
戦争が始まったら私も教皇城にもちろん計画はあるわよ。最強の助っ人もいるんだから今は事情があって
But we don't know who quite yet. In fact, I don't even know who it is, to
か
be
なりびっ
honest.
くりすると思うわ。
So, I don't know 100% sure who it is. Okay. So... You're not ready yet, you're not ready yet. No one really important is ready yet. So, we should figure out stats, and we should figure out, oh, I really want to take this training up, like, just barely hit the thing. You know what, let's do it like this. Let's go home. Just because, like, I'm so close to one more training, I'm gonna just quickly go bully the slimes again. That'll take it over. And the material here is going to be potentially useful for something in the future for me anyway. I'll just quickly go bully again. Why not? Could be Redbeard, yeah. I do know for a fact that we try talking to Redbeard now, nothing happens though. Redbeard will not say anything new, even next chapter. Burn!
敵を囲い込んで。
I do want to be farming these puddings for something at some point, potentially. So, in fact, I'll even go do the one over here, why not? Or the one here. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Okay, so, what is the plan? Well, first of all, we are going to... You know what? I haven't actually, tried... I'm not gonna actually do this, but... Let's see how... What does 5 spin look like? I actually don't know if I tried this. We'll do one round of reading. I mean, it's kind of intense. A lot of quick shimmies there. That's pretty fun. Okay, but let's do level 4 reading instead. And then I think I am. It means I'll have to farm the rhinos again at some point, but I do think I'm going to make. I'm going to do a little bit of stat boosting right now because I think getting just a smidgen higher would be beneficial to us in the long run. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop the. I'm going to use both of these to get magic, and then I never fought the deer. I should have done that instead. I'll do that after this, hopefully. I meant to farm the deer, and then I forgot to farm the deer. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to, make a little bit of this. And then I'm gonna... This will get us to that 2,500, like I said I want to be at. I do want a little bit more mana. So I might go buy a little bit of that. And then what do I need to do to even out the magic? It is currently 45 behind. But actually should be perfect if I think about it. Actually, no, this will be like over it. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. Okay, nope, yeah, this is basically exactly what I did then. So then we'll do... these two will get us to a pretty good number, I would say. If I do 4 of these, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, then this, we should be even. Perfect. That's about the number I was at in testing. That worked pretty well. So I'm not going to buy any magic from Ralph, but I will buy the rest of the MP maybe, or at least enough MP to get the 3k. That'll be pretty happy. I think that's pretty much the numbers I wanted to hit before Chapter 7, pretty much. So should be good. I'm probably nowhere close to... Yeah, these guys are not anywhere near close. It's not really worth going through those. I'm gonna go get the deer real quick, because I do want to have those kind of unfarmed too. And then I'm going to... Also, I want to quickly reload the one other save just to see... I'm curious what happens if I lose the race. I actually don't know the text for that. I kind of want to just quickly load up and see, because that should just be a quick reload. Spam the text, go from there, sort of thing. So... we'll do that, and then it'll be time to go back to plot, and basically finish off the chapter. So I don't intend to finish off Ralph. I will get a good chunk of the MP. Maybe even go above 3k, because more MP is really handy. Didn't get to. Yeah, the deer are not a good farm either. I don't want to go too much lower on money, though, because I want to try to buy out the shop before the end of the stream. I'd rather just farm the reese. Like I said. Oh, wait, we have to do this, too. I forgot about the staff. Let's do the staff. We gotta do the staff! I forgot to show off the actual reward! That's important. So, first of all, it's selectable on here. It actually does evolve. Now, here's the thing. It did not evolve in, it did not evolve in the base game. This is actually due to the post-game, stuff. So that Nisivus Horn, that is the new post-game content. So this weapon evolution is part of the new post-game content. So we won't be getting that anytime soon. So I don't know what happens when we evolve it. It could be really interesting. Actually, does this guy tell us? Oh, it will tell us. That is not bad at all. Also, wow, that is really cool. Huh. Well, we have something fun to look forward to. In the meantime, we will, of course... I guess I want. We will boost this up. And then with the performance boost, along with everything else, you can kind of see the stats. Good magic. In fact, not as good as this, though. So, it's kind of a bit of a meh staff currently, but it can evolve, so we'll get cool. I want to show that off at some point. It seems like a really cool attack, at least. But, not strong now, but post-game, maybe. Who knows? I don't actually know. Post-game is brand new. Post-game came out like September. Like October, September, something along those lines. So it's like relatively new. I should farm... I may as well farm the guys for that staff, though, real quick. Let's do that real quick. I mean, actually, while I'm doing that, I'll probably go fight Tamar then while I'm out there. Oh, so if I'm doing that, I should do the thing I said I was gonna do, where I would reload and see what happens if I lose the race. I'm kind of curious. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna load file 7. So I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna just quickly spam through it. I'm kind of curious what happens if I lose the race. I want to see what she says. I don't actually remember off the top of my head. I'm really curious. So hang on. Alternate reality time. Woo 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 woo. Whoa, 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 whoa. So what happens if we lose? I'm curious. And then we'll get back to the main file. I'll farm... it's like, I knew there was a reason I needed to farm those stupid guys and their stupid arms. It was because I need it for the staff upgrade, which we will get... Okay, so it just kicks you out back here and you do it again. Okay, I was curious. By the way, I can now say that we're at the title screen is that we now know everything on this title screen. It's no longer a spoiler. And hey look, it's Tamar. He's been here the whole time. Fun fact. Anyway, I'll go from the ice guys and then we'll go beat up Tamar and then we're gonna go from there. Tamar isn't gonna trigger the end of the, as you can guess with most of these things, the temple is the trigger for the end of the thing, so I'll figure out the MP when we get to that. I will first go farm the arms. May as well just get started on that farm. It's not gonna be something we do for ultimate post game anyway, but anything that gets this guy closer to being off cooldown is better for me anyway. So also we can do another Womp Leaf if we wanted to then. So let's just quickly just do this one more time, because we're going to have to at some point anyway. We may as well do it now. May as well do it now. Also, it's kind of cool to just see how much more powerful, like, our magic is stupid strong right now. Honestly, that cutscene takes so long, it's not even worth it. It's so funny. How close are you to being done, Mr. Yeti? After Tamar maybe, but At that point, I might as well do it after the chapter anyway, because you'll see.
新しい魔法を練習するぞ。大地の火花よ。敵を囲い込んで。
Boom! The damage potential is kinda crazy now. How many do you need for that? 12? Yeah, it's gonna take a couple runs of farming. I do want the Zirconia dragon basically to be ready to be fought again by roughly the end of this chapter, though. Probably won't do it during this chapter. It'll probably be after the chapter that I'll do it, but I'd like to be one of the first things I do when I start the post-chapter stuffins and thingins. Wow, that didn't even give me a training boost yet. Okay, may as well just go fight the guy now then, right? Like, may as well just go it. Yeah, I wasn't even enough to get that. Oh. Yeah, let's go, I think it's time we do a fight.
Yahoo!
Yahoo indeed. Alright, big guy. I've come to bargain. This fight's gonna be hard. I'm absolutely gonna say right now, this is also a really hard fight.
みんな降りつけ。
さあ、カゴを守れるだけの力を見せてみよ。
そうした方がいいよ。
Nothing that said, I think I'll be fine. Just, this is a hard fight.
大地が
I don't know how the scaling is, but I'm pretty sure this should be similar scaling to what I did before, so it should be okay. I do have to remember exactly how things work. I think once again, I stick with this just to get the healing started to charge up again. It's like right now I should be fine. Clearly with enough agility I'm fine. So this isn't hitting ice on him because he's a fire dragon, you can't freeze the ice dragon either, but it is still really good damage. So that's his big attack. And immediately you can kind of see something important about that big attack. That is so very aim-hardable. That is extremely aim-hardable. That said, ow.
新しい魔法を練習するぞ。
Am I gonna live this attack? This does give me defense. I think I barely lived
どれ
this.
どれ。
I do think I barely lived this.
みんな降りつけ。
I'm gonna take that Gamba. I'm curious. I think I can. I believe in me. I didn't! Alright, that's unfortunate actually. That's a really bad start. I may have to try this one again.
私の番だよ。
That said,
大的な結界の力。
this will help a lot. That was a very early mom there. But, why are you hurting yourself, buddy?
大地が私を祝福するね。降りつけ。
I think this is still doable.
さあ、カゴを守れるだけの力を見せてみよ。
そうした方がいいよ。
That said, I do have to win in the next couple turns or it's gonna get real bad. Oh wait, this uses my crit! Ooh, that's a fumble. Still think it's what I have to do though. Ooh, I don't know if I'm living this
俺は
actually.
甘くないぞ。
準備できたよ。
Like, if this doesn't work, I'm kinda dead anyway. But I don't think this is gonna be enough. Do I think a defense is gonna get me through it? It doesn't matter because I'm gonna still die with from the next attack regardless, so I may as well just go for it now. No, I'm a little short. Alright, we gotta retry and not fumble as hard as I did. I fumbled. I lived! Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Maybe I could have been fine. Alright, if I used the heal, I would be fine, but like, where's the fun in that, right? I'm gonna do this again, I'm gonna do it better. Unless... Oh, it kills! I didn't think that would kill! Oh, that extra magic paid off! I was just conceding there. I was conceding. I was like, this won't kill. Now, everything was perfectly calculated. I planned all of that. I'm just big brain. Big brain. Yeah. I didn't panic at all. So, like, again, I will remind you all, if I wanted to trivialize this game, I could summon pets, I could use items, I could do a whole slew of things that would make these fights so much cleaner, so much easier, not even a threat. But where's the fun in that? So yeah, basically our power is puny compared to the Temple Lords. But, so, despite us being so much weaker than the Temple Lords, why have we been entrusted with this? It's not because they were too weak that they lost. And here's an interesting little, tiny twist. The Temple Lords may have chosen their own deaths. So apparently during the war, his own master immobilized him. It's like the gods planned this out all along. There is an even deeper mystery to all of this. I don't know, actually. But clearly a Pieberry is some sort of key to something. His wing is clipping through the temple. So, we've gotten some of the other temple guardians as pets. This one's a little big, but we do get something for him. Hi, Barry. We get a new spell, Summon Tamar. Interesting. Alright, you can try going over here. I may as well just like... But, still not allowed to go this way. Yeah, we don't really want to be fight. And nothing over here, if you're wondering. We're just big chilling. Oh, I should go do that before we go. Also, I want to go back and heal anyway. Oh, there's a heal right here, but I want to go back anyway. Well, you don't have the blessing yet, Pieberry. Let's not take everything for granted. There's absolutely nothing on the top of my screen right now. You don't see anything. You don't see anything there. There's nothing there. Chat, there was absolutely nothing there. You saw nothing. Let me just go. Let me get the wobbly font real quick, and then we'll deal with that. I also just wanted to make sure I got the this training tick in real quick too. Also, wait. Also, by the way, we can now quick hunt these guys, which is nice. But also, I did want to specifically. Oh, I didn't actually take. You know what? I'll do y'all. I'll let you. Here. You know what? You all probably want to see it anyway. So this costs a ton of MP, but Dragon. That's the damage that's not boosted by a summoning circle, by the way. That is the unboosted by the supportive circles damage, by the way. It is a little silly. It's a little silly. I like this one. This is a fun minigame. Alright. Okay. I also do have... Sorry, I did not mean to go over there. Also do have... This is going to be getting pretty much to the point of no return for Mr. Chapter 6 Merchant. So I do need to figure out what I want to do with this. Do I want to spend more or do I want to save? Because next chapter, I can definitely buy more stuff too. I don't know if there's going to be, if Chapter 7 stuff ends or if it's the prologue. We're also at a point where any of these stats we can farm decently. Do I just want to get more MP is what I'm debating. This is something I kind of need to think about. Because last time I did this, I did things slightly differently. So, I bought a little bit of this to mix and match. I probably could anyway. For a reason that we will go into. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be about then. I'm gonna get 10 of this. I think I did if I do that, it'll put me at that amount. Puts me a little bit. Okay. And I also do have the MP. Oh, no, I don't have the MP. How much MP do I need to get to 3,000? It'd be 120. So if I bought 8 of these, I should be good. I think. Actually, pretty much exactly. Okay, let's do that then. And then I'm gonna buy 10 of this for a reason that we'll go into later, and then I will save my money from there. That's... Why am I... Okay, I'm apparently now in this outfit. Cool. While I'm here, I can sell some stuff to make a little bit of money back. Because there's a bunch of stuff we just have a million of, namely these leaves. I actually sell for a decent amount of money, and they're basically just recovery items that are essentially useless to us at this point. So I can just sell 50, 7 of these to get a bunch of money too. I'll save 10 just in case I'm wrong. And we could sell these to make a ton of money too, but okay. At this amount, I should be pretty close to good with some selling to get with one round of soldier farming. So I think I'm pretty content with that. We should be able to soldier farm pretty much almost right away. This should work. Okay. So this gets us to 3K. And I'm going to be doing this for a reason you will understand later. I think that's about where I want things to be at this point. Okay, I think that math is... I think that math... That math basically is what I'm trying to say. That maths. So, we'll save there, and now I won't tease you all about the little hidden thing here any longer. That said, you can chill. We'll do this on louder. So, I hit this, right? Okay, I did. Well, white clothes, dark skin, that's an executor. That's a different one. A very interesting one.
白い服に黒い魔力。
A new executor.
執行者に違いないよ。テーマルの目をかいくぐって入ってきたってことは普通のやつじゃなさそうだね。
体が小さいからテーマルが見過ごしたのかもしれないっす。
Someone about our age. And that magic seems familiar.
誰かと思った。
And that voice seems familiar.
しょぼい鳥のおかげで気づいたよ。あんたいつの間にか大きくなったのね。誰？私よ、私。ララク村の
It's you.
私も見た目がかなり変わったでしょ。だからあんた誰なの？バカね。
It's
私は
Kate.
ケイタだってば。
She's an executor now.
何をそんなに
Tainted
驚
Kate
い
is
てるの？
a name.
まあ確かにこんなに綺麗で美しく
I
なった
mean,
ん
your
だね。
design is pretty cool. I gotta give you credit. That is some style.
ケイト、その顔どうしたの？めちゃくちゃじゃん。人をムカつかせるの。
No, it's not Miro. That's Kate. It's not Miro.
まさかあんたも実験の餌食になったの？はあ、餌食ですって？言葉に気をつけなさい。私は恩恵
Oh,
を
that's
受けた
right.
の。
Chat delay. You didn't see the twist.
すごく辛かったと思うけど。
So yeah, I mean, we did turn Kate into the Pope, and then we realized, oops, the Pope likes to experiment on humans and also turn them into executors. Probably could have seen this one coming a little bit, but it is a fun little twist. Kate's back, and she's more powerful than ever.
リビアとあんたに感謝してるくらいよ。浮かれすぎじゃない？
And of course, naturally, instead of being a mindless servant, she's just such a bad apple that she's just full embraced
違
it.
うわ。私はようやく本当の自分を見つけたの。教皇様は
Of course she would love becoming a monster.
たちを私の力にしてくださったの。ほら、見て。
邪悪なものは黒い魔力と相性がい
Yeah,
るみたい
seems like wicked people actually make the
実験は
experiments a lot more
大成功っ
successful.
すね。
じゃあリビアはどうなったの？ああ、リビア？そうね。あいつに捕まった時
A
は
little
一
bit
貫
of
の終わりだと思
backstory
っ
here
た
on
わ。
Livia. What happened
で
there?
も、賢明な教皇様が全てをお疑いになられたの。まさか。そう。教皇
Yeah,
様は
so
リビアと下級勇士なんかが悪霊に
he
勝てない
questioned
と
the
判断さ
story.
れたわ。一緒にいた奴らを拷問したら。
Ooh, sorry, warrior friends. You had a bad time thanks to me. That sucks.
その後、リビアがどうなったの
And
かは
then, yeah, that whole thing was kind of her punishment.
じゃあ、結局リビアは再び教皇城に戻っちゃったの？当然でしょ。リビアには
And
教
we
皇
can
様
confirm
の特別な精神支
He
配
can
が
mind
かかって
control
るん
humans,
だから。
apparently.
私の紹介はこれくらいで。そろそろ命乞いしてみなさいよ。そしたら、あまり苦しま。
As if that barrier can hold me.
結界が何倍も強くなってる。さあ、お仕置きの時間だよ。
Actual Kate boss fight. Now this fight has a really interesting gimmick. But first, explode.
大地の火花よ。敵を囲い込んで。
Screw your silly soldiers. I don't want to deal with them. So she will just be a lot of a big debuffer. And more importantly, do not go all in with your attacks right now. It is very dangerous, because you're gonna see here, she puts up a very special shield. Oh wait, I may have goofed here. I forgot. It's not per hit. It's per damage. You know what? It's fine. We can use the blessing. Be fine with it. I get to show off exactly what happens. Basically, if you attack her with the shield on, you take the damage you took. I did not realize it was going to do that much to me. I thought I was going to do like half and I'd survive a hit. Whoopsie! I did not realize. I forgot that since I had so much magic trace from the first attack, I would get absolutely punished. So yeah, basically, if her shield's up, don't attack her. Don't do what I did. That's a bad idea. Also, she just really killed my MP too. That's really annoying. Can you stop? This is really annoying. Do I just kill her? Do I let her have a chance to, like, do stuff? You know what? Take a turn. Have some fun. You're not actually a very hard... As long as you don't fall for her gimmick, she's pretty easy to deal with. Like, I'll give her a couple turns to, like, see if she does anything interesting. Yeah, she mostly just puts up that barrier sometimes, and you just want to wait it out, basically. And, like, it's funny, and it's cute. Okay, wait, can you, like, can you just, like... Here. Can you just get out of the barrier real quick? Thanks. Oh, hey, that's a stun animation. That's funny. Anyway... Buddy, you're in his temple. Get out of here! I just wanted an excuse to do that. That was satisfying. So yeah, she does have a little fun gimmick, but even if you fall for it, that's why you do have one free heal, so. I'm sure we'll never see her again. So, basically, in order to survive the process, the experiments, you need a really strong mind or a really evil mind. That still doesn't explain justice. What about justice? Wait, what about justice in terms of like, in terms of what? Oh, why he got listed as a traitor? You know, that's a good question. I don't really know if, like, I guess I kind of was like, oh, well, he got caught, so they assumed he defected or something, or the Pope is just like, he's getting too close to the witch, let's not take any chances. I don't really know. Anyway, we've all seen these puzzles, we've played these games before, we know what this puzzle is. We know what this puzzle is. It's one of these puzzles. Oops, I did not do it correctly though. Hold up. I did it wrong. This way. I'm gonna throw it on my... Oh, and then I wanna go down. Yeah! Anyway, Durok is the gravity guy. That's his power. We'll teleport here. Now here's a fun thing though. There's some cool little secrets to this one. This one has some interesting things. And I have to remember how to do it, which is a question. How do I get to where I want to go here? Hang on. I think I'm going backwards again. Wait, this might be good. Because you want to go to the top to proceed, of course, but you can get through. Oh. Well, I would go up and left to get out, but I don't want to get out. I want to get through. There we go. You can get through the gaps on the left and right for some secrets. a fight here, actually. It plays this, like, epic, whoa, everything is dangerous music, but, like, this guy's just a chump. Also, I know you're gonna ask, so I will do it. He does not do anything if the blessing happens. As I will prove here. There is no reaction to the blessing, I know you're gonna ask. So I'm gonna break him. And you get a thing called gravity stones, which are just items that do the slow effect, which is, of course, really useful. I mean, 3 turns of slow is... Anything that manipulates agility is pretty great. That said, I want to get to the one there, too. How do I do that? Because I don't want to go forward quite yet. It's too soon to go forward. Oh, so yeah, we're about on pace to what I wanted to get done with the chapter today. Okay, here we go. This is the way I want to go. A little chest over here. And that just gets you a bunch of gravity stones instead of having to refight the guy who you can fight a bunch of times. And then this one lets you get back in. So that's the little gimmick there. Simple enough. After that, we will just go to the end. 'Cause that's all the secrets we need to find. As far as I'm aware. So yeah. Like I said, this is absolutely the point of no return in terms of, like, if I want to go buy a bunch of stats, this would be the time to do it, but from my experimentation, these stats are enough for what I need to do, so. I mean, or I'm just gonna go fight the Lightning Dragon one more time for magic, basically. To compensate.
泉の戦争でできた封印のようっすね。やべるっす。
Pieberry, stop just breaking things.
この扉が壊れるほどの魔法を使えば泉に問題が生じる恐れがあるっす。
またまた私の魔法くらいで泉が壊れるわけないじゃん。
Don't underestimate yourself.
宿る祭壇に何かあったら泉が爆発するかもしれないんす。そんなことになったら大災害が起きるっすよ。
考えるだけでも恐ろしいね。じゃあどうすればいいの？
So how do we get through this barrier? Oh, well,
私が力になろう。
this guy.
あ、クラウン。
That's pretty impressive.
この扉を開くなんて。お前の正体は何だ？
いくつもの時代にわたり。
So a deity that lived apart from the affairs of the war. So someone who lived separately before the Spring War, but was forced to act after it happened.
これ以上世界から目を背けるわけにはいかない。
魔力を見るにアラムートの
And this is the child of Aramut, the 5th temple god.
見ての通りだ。
クラウンも一緒にデュラック様に会いに行ってみる？
それは不可能だ。私はこの隙間を維持す
That's
る
an
だけで
impressive
手一
door.
杯。それに私は加護を授かることもできない身。ただお前だけが加護の与える使命を果たすことが。
Sounds good.
わかった。行ってくるよ。手伝ってくれて。
Alright, let's go get our blessing.
ついに
And here is fountain number 4.
ついにここまで来られたっすね。あとはこのカゴさえ授かればベルシュタインが作戦を開始するはずっす。
Alright. Easy enough. Let's go get our blessing.
こんにちは。私はパイベリーです。
Never change, Pieberry.
さあ、俺の加護を受けるが
Oh. Well, that was quick. No nonsense god here. So yeah, as much as I would love to hit agility, you only get 15. I mean, strength is just such an obvious outlier here that I'm just gonna pick strength. As much as it's like one of the easiest stats to farm, it's clearly the intended stat. Luna could be working with Crown. There's a possibility there. I've never played the second game, so I don't really know what their relation is. So yeah, Gravity Field. Hey, we now have a blessing that's just give a free turn delay slowing effect, which honestly, that's still really good. A doesn't take up your turn, do a big slowing effect is not bad.
わー、力がみなぎるよ。
近いうちにまた会うだろう。ではさらばだ。
Peace. Oh, that was easy enough.
あれ、デュラク様、消えちゃったの？
デュラックはもともと口数の少ない神殿長っす。
Yo, blessing, bye. But of course, it's never gonna be that easy.
さっさと出てこい魔女め。
パイベリー、中にいるのは分かってんのよ。出てこないと。これはケイトの声。ケイトが勇士たちを連れてきた。
やっぱりここは教工場の近くだったんすね。
さっさと出てこい。
Also, if you're wondering, like, what happened to Crown, I believe the idea here would be that, like, he still doesn't want to be exposed as necessarily being against the Pope 100%. Like, or at least, you know, to anyone. I'm sure the Pope probably knows, given the plot, but again, I don't actually know this for sure. This was more speculation. I think the reason, like, it's like, where did Crown go? It's like, he probably, these are normal warriors, he probably doesn't want to be exposed quite yet.
このままじゃ泉も危険かも。早く行こう。
不安っす。これ絶対に罠っすよ。
だからって泉を放ってお
It's
けないで
okay,
しょ。
we'll just beat them as usual and everything will be fine.
そう多くは入れない。一気に制圧して逃げちゃおう。
This is gonna be fine.
覚悟はいいか？ケイト、その大きな武器はしまってちょっと話し合わない？ふん、知ったことか。
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
早速エイムハードの絶対防御を使ったか。そんなに
I do love it when, like, game mechanics are, like, canon to, like, the plot cutscenes, too. It's always really fun when that happens.
ほう、早速デュラックの重力場を使いこなしてるっすね。
どんどんカゴが使いやすくなってきた。さあケイト、私はもう行くね。泉から離れて早く帰りなさい。
Powerful Gravity Field.
何？
Oh, okay, yeah, your barrier again.
これ。
Oh!
強行。
That got worse.
くそ、やっぱり罠だったか。
Hey, buddy.
デュラックとエイムハードの加護を使ったということはしばらく防御加護は使えませんね。
Panic. Now would be a good time to panic.
教皇様、今回はお役に立てましたでしょうか？
私がいつ喋れと？人形な
Damn.
ら人形らしく黙っていなさ
This
い。
guy's kind of a jerk.
申し訳。
黙れと言ったはずだ。
I mean,
自
deserved,
分の
but
部下になんてことを。
ケイトは私の顔に泥を塗った。ただのクズなのです。この罪。死で償える。
I mean, okay. I guess it wasn't really. In her mind, she was like, "He blessed me with more power because he likes me now." She was still just like, "Yeah, you're expendable. Let's have some fun."
作り上げたのに。
And you know, just a little bit of light torture. You know, no big deal. Just a little bit of light torture.
なぜかこいつだけは人格が消えません。まったく。
教皇、どれだけ強いか知らないけど。
ええ、わざわざ言われなくても分かっています。あなたには加護が4つもありますから。
どうしてわかったの？
Yeah, he's
そ
been
の
paying
くらい
attention.
たやすく推測できます。泉を中心としたあなたの動向、やはりあなた
Yeah,
は
I
エイ
mean,
ム
we
ハ
can't
ー
really
ドの絶
deny
対
it.
防御とデュラックの重力場を完全に使いこなしていますね。
なら観念しなさい。ここで魔女狩りを完全に終わらせてやる。
おやめなさい。ここで力をぶつけ合えば
Okay.
泉が無事ではありませんよ。それにアラムートの泉から離れたここでは
Good, then we can just
私は完
beat
全
your
に
butt,
力を
right?
つ
Oh. This isn't even his full power.
王子様、これは入念に準備された。
Although I guess, you know,
このために
he was prepared. He knew he would come
使
here.
わせたのね。
あなたがここに来ることは分かっていました。
And, yeah, things are about to get a bit grim. I mean, he clearly wants the springs around for something. If he didn't, he would have destroyed them during the war. I forget if it's mentioned, like, that the springs are still useful to him, technically, for, like, power.
なんだ。
Hi,
あんたに
Michelle.
捕まったの？
Seems like all your help didn't really help, huh?
ミシェル。ミシェル？あ、勇士たちの手先だった。今じゃ私も実験マウスみたいなもんよ。実験体がもっと必要とかなんとかって言ってち。あんなに協力した意味がなかったよ。
Yeah.
あんたはこうなって当然だよ。
Savage but true.
何よ。私は自分が生き延びるために頭を使ってただけだから。何言ってるんだか。私が手引きした部隊はみんな魔女を逃がしたの。それは全部私が仕組んだことな
Little
んだからね。
tiny bit of redemption, just like, yeah, but they all, you know, I made sure they got free.
あんたは私の魔力を感知して勇士たちに教えてたじゃん。それはあんたの魔力が凄まじすぎるからよ。勇士たちが全滅すれば私が脱出できるでしょ。魔力の弱い魔女は感知しても知らないふりして逃がしてたの。そんな話信じると思う？ルナに会ったの？あの頃は私も幼かったし勇士たちが怖くて。
So,
今更何を言っても無駄だろうけど、今でもルナにはごめんなさいって気持ちでいっぱいなの。
this is cute and all, but we're still in dire straits.
ここでこんなことしてる場合じゃないのに。
So clearly, there's some relation between Michelle and Luna that was also, I think that's kind of a game 2 thing. Yeah, of course they're not gonna let you use magic, because, again, they've established Chaos Stone bracelets.
魔力が麻痺するの。今のうちにぐっすり寝ておきな。魔力の抽出が始まったらしばらく眠れなくなるから。この腕輪が魔力の流れを邪魔してる？ミシェル？
Dang, she fell asleep easy.
どうしたらいいんだろう。こんな風に捕まるなんて。いい。
Of course you're here.
あんたは私が捕まえたのよ。立場が
Curse Executor is a cool name, by the way.
私をどうする気？
光栄に思えば、あんた
Yeah,
は
we would
私
technically
みたいに
become one of the
執
mindless
行者にし
assassins.
てやるんだから。まずはね、あんたの魔力を全部吸い取ってやるの。とびっきりの苦しみを与えるように命令しておいたよ。特別にね。
一体何考えてるの？そんなに簡単にやられるわけ？
Well, I mean,
楽しみにして
I
て。
can't use magic.
ああ、心配しなくていいよ。執行者になったら。
There's always the typical JRPG, the protagonist loses and gets sent to prison and bad things happen plot, you know. Very common, but always a good trope.
呪いの執行者様、時間になりました。
そう。どのくらいかかる？
最上級の魔女ですから。
That's
そう
not
ですね。
long.
明日の真夜中？ いいわ。私が任務を終えて戻ってくるまでは絶対に死なせたらダメよ。
Dang, someone's bitter.
最大限の苦痛を与えながら
And someone's overconfident. As we know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Aye.
killer or something, right? Haha. I'm in danger.
じゃあ始めようか。
Why is my bird in a cage? Oh, he's not
ベ
helping.
ルト様が失踪したのもお前の仕業だ。
ベルトって誰？
Honestly, fair question.
堕落地域で俺と同じ赤い鎧の勇士と戦う。すでにその地にお前の悪名は知れ渡っている。
それが私と何の関係があるの？
ベルト様が失踪してから
Man,
我
people,
々
a lot of people have a grudge against Pieberry, huh?
待遇がかなり悪くなったのだ。やっとの思いでこの地位まで上り詰めたのに、任されるのは退屈な警備や拷問ばかりだ。
Oh, sucks to
私にど
suck.
うしろっていうの？
ケイトの指示など知るか。
Wait. Can we talk about this? Hold up.
出力を最大にしろ。
Uh-oh.
大丈夫ですかね。最大出力は初めてです。
大丈夫なわけないだろう。この魔女が真っ黒焦げになるさ。
やめて。
Well, 07 chat. This looks like the end for good old Pieberry here.
どこまで悲鳴が大きくなるか聞いてやろうじゃないか。
Well, JK.
成功。
He's on the thumbnail for a reason.
失敗するんじゃないかってヒヤヒヤしてたよ。
Maybe we won't torture him after all.
いざとなったら後ろから襲いかかろうと思ったけど、俺力には自信がないからさ。
すっごくかっこよかったよ。
ルナにもそう言ってもらえたらすぐにほどいてあげる。君の武器も持ってきたよ。
I love the Robin coming in clutch.
ほら、そこに穴があるだろ。実験体を廃棄する穴なんだ。
でもロビンは勇士でしょ。こんなことして大丈夫なの？
もうすぐ決死隊の作戦も始まるだろ。
Yep, and then the other reveal. He's been part of the death squad this
必
whole
要な
time.
存在なんだ。
決死隊って
そうだよ。俺が決死隊とつながってる内通者さ。
全然気づかなかった。だから
Well, I think Luna's found her reason to forgive him. That is a pretty valid reason. I couldn't tell you because I was being a spy for the biggest operation on the continent.
早く行きな。説明してる時間はないよ。
ミシェルも助けられる。
いや、ミシェルには悪いけど、今はこれ以上怪しまれることを他の捕虜たちも助けなきゃいけないしね。その時にミシェルも一緒に脱出させるから。
私が脱出したら確実にロビンが疑われちゃうよ。
大丈夫。これは事故として
Yeah,
処
we
理
did
され
actually
た。
just get a very
こ
convenient
の勇
alibi,
士が
kinda.
君にかなりの恨みを持ってるのが
In
周りの
theory, you
抽
know,
出機
he
が
did
爆
a
発
very
するように設定
untested
したのは俺だけど
operation.
こいつが激高して抽出機を壊した方向に持っていくよ。
Very easy to blame him.
ここはどこっすか？
That said, we still have to get out.
臭い。
死んだ実験体から落ちた肉片が腐った匂いっすね。
じゃあここで空間移動
And no teleport because our magic is still kind of messed up.
麻痺した魔
So
力が
no magic and deep in enemy territory. And no teleport. Not a
勇士
good
たちが降りて
combination.
くるっす。
体もまだしびれてるのに。壁に隙間があるよ。ひとまずここに。
Alright, now this is super, super, super important. This is another one of the biggest missable parts of the game. This section right here is extremely
監獄の
crucial.
壁の向こうにある祈祷室の水路っすね。
Don't forget, this used to be a temple, so...
もともと監獄は祈祷室を改造して祈祷室の各部屋には飲み水を供給する水路がある。
ひとまず勇士たちの気配がなく
So yeah, we absolutely do not want to miss something very important exactly over here. In this little hidden area is a chest. And inside this chest is a new spell book.
この図鑑ここにあったんすか。
何の本なの？
最高段階の魔法について
A
まと
very
めた図
important
鑑っ
spell
す
book.
教皇が地下を監獄に改造したことで
強力な魔法ならいつだって
This gets us access to the really powerful spell, Icar Vertel, which this requires some pretty hefty materials. This should almost certainly be the blast material, by the way. This seems like they actually put the wrong material in. This I'm pretty sure should be the blast material, but Ancient Lightning Dragonhorn, Ice Core, and then for some, this should be the blast one. Basically the three equivalents of the ultimate of each element. To make this. You can see it costs all of your HP and MP for a absolutely massive hit. Is it a good spell? Not necessarily. Because it requires, basically, it's like the ultimate finishing spell, but that's it. Anyway, there's a thing here. Neat.
勇士たちがかなり世話しないな。まさかもうベルシュタインの作戦が開始されたのか。何？
Yo, nice
君
eyepiece.
は向かい側にいた親族か。この騒ぎを起こしたのは君のようだな。
今あんたがベルシュタインって言ったのを聞いたよ。もしかしてあんたも決死隊の一員なの？
Meet
俺はマッツだ。
It's Kana's dad.
マッツ？まさかカンナのお父さん？私はパイベリー。
おお、君がカンナを助けてくれた親族だったのか。本当にありがとう。君のおかげで娘の安否を確かめることができた。
カンナが喜んでくれて私も嬉しかったよ。おじさんも必ず助け出してあげる。
Sup, buddy?
まだ
監獄の仲間でくまなく探せ。どうやら長話をして、この文章をベルシュタインに届けてくれないか。
Alright.
教皇が持つ兵器の弱点を
I
まとめ
mean,
た文章
that's
なんだ。
useful.
本当はロビンに渡すはずだったんだが、
Yeah,
彼の到着
Robin's
が予定より大幅
busy
に
right
遅れてて
now.
わかった。私が届けるよ。
ありが
But
とう。
first we have to get out of here.
勇士たちの気配がかなり遠のいたよ。
Out of curiosity, I actually didn't check this one. Oh, it does actually work. You can read it. Oh, let me get out of the way then. Current stance of the panel's giant golem. Maximize performance of the golem by injecting magic to a power source beyond its limits. So basically, really powerful, but also produces extreme heat. And it has an exposed power source. So, yep. So a little interesting weapon weakness there that we can deliver to Bernstein. Some intel. But first we have to make it out of here alive. That's the tricky part. No magic yet.
一体何をされたんすか。まさか魔力を吸収されたわけじゃないっす。
私の腕を縛ってた腕輪が私
Yeah,
の
they
魔
didn't
力
get
を
to drain the
マ
magic,
スター
just
したんだ。
paralyze it.
ああ、本魔石っすかね。それならもう少し待てば良さそう。
The skill is definitely the most dire situation we've
近
been
くを
in.
くまなく探せ。
We are not able to fight right now.
戦いは避けな。
In other words, it's time for a stealth section. So, really simple and short stealth section. There's nothing. I'll show off these little nooks to show you that there's really nothing like in any of these areas. See if I can do it without getting caught though. Like, there's nothing up there really. There's nothing down here. There's no like missable thing in this area as far as I'm aware, as far as I've researched. So they all have really zappy swords. You know what? I'll just one time show you what happens if I get caught. We get the oopsie doopsie ending. So, oops, that never happened. Because we would be dead. And then the game would stop. Real quick. And then there's nothing over here either, just so you know. Oh. Oh no! Alright. I wanted to see if that would... Okay, whatever. Just wanted to show off that there is no little hidden secrets as far as I can tell. No hidden chests, no important doodads. Can I get... Okay, cool. As far as I'm aware, I'll double check, you know, obviously, but I'm fairly sure there's nothing here. Ow! Alright. So that's one blessing. Yeah. For the record, it disabled the cancel does disable the magic. It does not disable the blessings. It's 2 blessings down. This is still looking really bad. Oh yeah, that one's disabled though because it needs the magic.
絶対防御が終わったらすぐにデュラックのカゴで時間を稼ぐっす。分かってる。
Oops.
ご主人様。ご主人様。
We may have spoken a little too soon on Pieberry being okay. Angry birds! Also, if you're wondering, because he said earlier, I can't transform because I'm far from the spring. Remember, we're at the Pope's castle now. That's actually pretty darn close to Elysian Spring. Not as much of a plot hole as it seems like. Like, we are decently close to Elysian Spring. Okay, well, we are super screwed.
逃げおせるとでもその子だけは絶対に逃がしません。
Bet?
ダメだ。ご主人様を早く治療しないと。
そこまでだ。
クラウン。
Alright. He's making his move
こ
finally.
こに現れるとは。
まさかと思ったが、デュラックの加護がありながら、お前の主人
I
が
mean,
捕まるとはな。
the Pope. The Pope did it. The Pope. Mr. Pope.
早く行け。勇士たちが来る。
すまん。あとは頼んだ。
Those are big guys.
未練は捨てよ、教皇。あの子は世界を救う鍵なのだ。
この愚か者が決してお前の思い通りにはならんぞ。
So we're allowed to escape, but Pieberry is extremely injured. She did just take a scythe right to the stomach.
そうっす。そのまま話し続けてください。ご主人様、
I love that just this voice bird still. She's on his back.
ご主人様、僕をからかってるんすよね。僕たち今まで頑張ってきたじゃないです
It's
か。
Black Joe's turn. It's Black Joe's VA's turn to pop off, by the way.
何度死にそうになってもその度に乗り越えてきたじゃないですか。生きてエリジオン様にもう一度会うんでしょ。そんな、もうご主人様の魔力が散らばり始めてる。
Pieberry is dying.
なんて悪いご主人様たちなんだ。母子揃っていつも好き勝手行動してずるいっすよ。僕だけ残して二人とも先に行ってしまわれたら。
Listen, you can't end a chapter in Whispering without some emotional damage. That's just not how this game works. You're always gonna get emotional damage at the end of a chapter.
僕もついていくっす。ブブー。
Hello, little guy.
バーク。
Baku.
そうだ、バークたちよ。バク
Behold, Baku
お
ex
前たちが食べ
machina.
てきたご主人様の魔力を分けてくれ。
They have been
ご
getting
主人様が消
eating
え
her
た
magic this
お
whole
前
time.
たちの食べる魔力もなくなるんだぞ。いいぞ、みんな。ご主人様
They
の
do
元に
all
集
have
まって
little pieces of our
一つにな
magic
る
in
んだ。
them.
いいぞ、バークたちよ。ご主人様にお前たちの魔力を分けてくれ。ご主人様、もう少し耐えてください。どうかエリシオン様の加護が再び
We
現
actually
れる
have to
まで
wait till
は
the cooldown.
どうかどうかどうか頼む。
And yet, Pieberry is gone. Well, time for Luna to be the protag, I guess.
ご主人様、ご主人様、どこにいるんすか。ご主人様。
Yeah, flop.
終わった。エリシオン様、ルシア様。それに
The voice acting in this game is really so good, though.
すべて消えた。ついに俺も眠りにつくんだな。
何言ってんの？教皇を倒さなくちゃ。
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna kill the protag yet.
ご
Baku ex
ご主人
machina.
様。
なんでそんなに悲しい目をしてるの？
ご主人様。
なんだかふわふわした感覚だった。本当に私の体が
Yeah, you were dying. You were straight up dying.
ちょっと泣いてるの？
The Black Joe Pieberry relationship is so good.
これでわかった？これからは死んだふりをするのはお互い禁止ね。
That's true, he did pull that stunt at the end of chapter 3, huh?
しないっすよ。本当にもう体は大丈夫なんす。
ギリギリのところでお母さんの顔が
Thank you,
現れたん
Mom.
だ。魔力が麻痺するなんて 初めてだったから焦ったよ。
もう二度と死なないでくださいね。
私がピンチになったらブラックジョーがまた助けてくれればいい
They're
じゃん。
precious.
あんな風に心臓が締め付けられる思いになるのは、しかも今回は本当に危なかったんすからね。
バークたちがうまく時間を稼いで
Thank
く
you,
れたね。
Bakos. Oh, set for the
今まで
Bakus.
バークが私の魔力をこんなにたくさん食べてたなんて。でももう可愛いバークには会えないの？
バークはすぐにまた現れる。それにして
Yeah,
も
they're not gone.
いくら魔力が麻痺してカゴまで持った親族にしてはあまりにもあっけなく執行者にやられた。
実は
Yeah, that Executor seems especially terrifying.
魔力が麻痺したのもあるけど、驚きのあまり体が固まっちゃったの。
固まるほど驚くって一体何があったんです？
Who is that Executor?
教皇に会って
I don't actually have the answer to that one. Because like I said, after we're done with this chapter, I'm blind. So,
カゴも全部集まったし、ベルシュタイン
well,
おじさんのところ
I'm
に
not blind about the extra stuff. I'm blind about the plot stuff. And that is the end of Chapter 6. Welcome to Chapter 7, the final main story chapter of Which Spring Are. Now, of course, there will be post-game. I know there's an epilogue story, so we'll have at least one more stream after next stream, but
準備が
we're
で
gonna
きたら
hit the actual
ベルシュタインおじさんを
main
訪ね
story
よう。
end next stream. Not that we're done with today's stream by any means. We are gonna have some extra stuff to do because we have some powerful foes out in the world. We're gonna spend an hour and a half to 2 hours just wrapping up some loose ends. Well, let's just go ahead and finish off this too while we're here. We have a bunch of loose ends to wrap up before we end today, of course. Just want to focus up for a second there. Okay, so yeah, we're basically on pace. It took me about 5 hours to get through all the content I wanted to do in practice, and we're basically exactly on pace to what I was last time, so, I mean... Also, that's why I bought the little bit of extra magic, because now, you know, it's... We're 40 away. We'll go fight the lightning dragon at some point, just for the sake of it, to get the extra little magic we're missing. Or go buy some from what's-his-face. But we have a bunch of extra stuff to do before we... Because we are absolutely now currently at the power level to handle some of the absolute strongest foes that this game has to offer. That said, oh, you're still not ready yet. I was gonna say we should go fight the dragon, but it's not ready to be fought yet. Okay, well, where are we gonna start? That is the question. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, different things for practice, the best way for us to start should probably be with... well, first of all, we're gonna save. You're gonna see those ready for war quite often, because we have a lot to do. First and foremost, we'll just do a little runsy aroundsy real quick, just to be like, hey, check this out. 42 each now. All aspects. But like I said, my first goal for money now is going to be to clean up the shop in Vivalia, because I just want to get all the stuff there. So we'll do that soon. Do I want to just, like, go grab... Yeah, grab these guys. My first goal, there is one specific... Okay, well, actually, there's two. Which one do I want to actually prioritize here? I think I have to prioritize the other one anyway. Okay. There are a couple things that we need to put on cycle here. And that's gonna be the plan. Plan is we're gonna basically get every optional thing that the game has to offer before the plot begins for the final chapter. We are not going to we're not going to progress the plot in the slightest for this stream, but we're going to spend some time, like an hour and a half to 2 hours, just wrapping up the loose ends about some of the hardest foes to encounter and just some of the refights that we just need to do. We need to fight the Zirconia Dragon twice again still. So once that's on cooldown, we will grab that, of course. We'll just start off simple, though. Actually, out of curiosity, is I didn't actually know if Kana was still here. I am hitting the wrong key like an idiot. There we go. But we can go check out Lilac. I know there's some new text there that we can look into. Nope, she's gone. Cool. We can look at some of the new text in Lilac Village real quick. It's just the boring part of everything. I'm just stupid. And then we're gonna go start doing some fights. We're gonna go take on Blast, the Ancient Lightning Dragon, and whatever is there at that frozen altar. We're going to fight all three of those and finally be able to unlock a whole bunch of interesting stuff. So that's the game plan today. A bunch of very difficult fights about to happen. That is going to be the plan. But by the end of it, we're gonna have some very powerful things. We will be quite strong by the time we are done with everything. So we'll, like, run around, quickly grab some of the stuff. Obviously, we will also go do, we will go do some, we'll fight the warriors so we can get... I think one warrior fight should be enough to get the money that we need to get the, or if not, we'll just sell the rest to make sure we can get enough to get the stuff in that shop. Basically, like I said, I'm gonna wrap up essentially every loose end I can before the stream ends, so that we can. Because again, if I'm doing it blind, I'm gonna have no idea how long the finale of this game is. I'm assuming it's gonna be just one chapter, but it might be. For all I know, the Pope's Castle could be take an hour. I might just be going in blind, and we're gonna be figuring out how long the Pope's Castle takes blind, basically. It sounds like people would rather me go in blind like them. I think that would be kind of fun to twist things up where it's like, I knew everything up until this point. I don't know how the plot goes from here. So, plot twist, the rest of the story I'm going to be blind on. I think that is a fun way to do a stream of that. Maybe the epilogue I'll practice just because probably a lot of really hard fights that I should probably know what power level I need to do the fights. But I don't think there's going to be too much optional. I think we're fighting harder fights now than we're going to fight in Chapter 7, I would assume. If not, you know, I can always crank up the power level a bit, so... Hi, dead Anna Grave. I mean, your body's not even here, but, you know, you're pretty cool, I guess. Wonder if what her text is going to say in the post-game. Yeah, it's still the same. Alright. So, step 1. Actually, well, actual step 1. I should make sure the Yeti... I should get the Yeti on cooldown first and foremost, actually. Or do I? You know what? No! I'm not gonna put the Yeti on cooldown yet. We'll do the Yeti after. I am going to do this first because, this is something I might want to fight twice, and I think if I don't fight this thing immediately as the very first thing, we're not going to get to... I honestly, even with that, I don't think we're going to get to it, but... as you can imagine, the cooldown for the hardest enemies in the game is a million years. So, we'll see what I can do to get it done before then. Like, we'll get a lot closer than I had in previous, but... it's still going to be a bit. And the order we do these three doesn't honestly matter too much. But this one... we're gonna want to fight, potentially, more than once, is what I would say. So, we'll start with this one. And I am not going in without my good buddy Luca. I'm not that crazy. We want to be at full power for this. I did not need to... I forgot this was here, whatever. First, we have to do the pre-fight, though. Boom! Alright. Pop. I remember when these guys were actually kind of scary. That was a long time ago. Anyways. I am debating one specific thing in terms of like the order of operations though. Do I save that towards the end or do I do it now? I guess everything else easier, and that's probably the right call. Okay. Anyway, we are fighting. No matter what, that's a decision for after this guy. Oh, that's a big dragon. By the way, keep the symbol on the dragon's chest in mind. That'll be important later. Alright, big guy. I've come to bargain. Ow! Yeah, this thing lowers my agility, but here's the thing. We lower its agility back. It's not immune to ice. And our effect lasts a lot less time than his does. Now, don't get me wrong, this is a hard fight, but because of ice magic, that helps significantly. I am going to keep this one very simple right now and stick with getting more healing recovery set up, though. Can you stop doing that? That's really not very nice. Everyone knows dragon flying types are weak to ice. I guess you're technically an electric dragon, though, probably more than a dragon flying type, but, you know. Pedanticness! Get calculated. And while this is gonna hurt, we do have bonus health. Ow, 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 ow. In fact, that one actually doesn't hurt too bad. It's the follow-up ones that are scarier. That's one of those supers that adds a ton more attacks every iteration of it. But yeah, of the three, actually, I think this one might be the easiest with this, at least with our current build. And I'm absolutely gonna abuse the Luca for these fights, though. Like, it is the strongest pet. We are going to use the strongest pet at least. Maybe if we do refights, we'll see. We'll try with someone else, but. These first fights, absolutely gonna abuse the strongest combination. Everything was calculated. Ow. Honestly, like, the coolest we use the weapons. I just like this set of combinations is just such a fun playstyle. I do like this playstyle a lot. Ooh, that was gonna get spicy if I didn't do that, though. I noticed. Oh wait, it still might get spicy. Oh, it's still kind of spicy. This is definitely a moment where we're gonna want to start using our aim hearts. Oh wait, I still get... Oh, wow. The extra, like, turns you get between Luca and Ice, though, are just so potent. We're actually not gonna need aim hearts here. You don't scare me. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, really, man, your super attack really does not do much. Kind of a bit of a weenie, actually. Anyway, Ice Pillar into Crochet should be enough to win, for sure, absolutely, yeah. Oh, that didn't delay his turn. I thought for sure that would. Ow. Well, either way, you're still extremely dead. Haha! Pieberry, it's already dead! It's already dead! Stop! And there we go. The first of the three is down. And with it comes the rewards. Behold one of the 3 legendary weapons, basically. But for now, it doesn't seem to have its power on. Our process isn't quite there yet. Alright. Oh, whoa. How long have I not had my stream on? Oh no, did I lose the entire cutscene there? No! Did it just kill off the entire cutscene? That's so annoying. When did it autosave? Hang on. I did not notice my stream went down until just now. What the heck happened? There's like a little internet blip, I guess. Well, I guess, I mean, no internet's infallible. Oh, I even saved the cutscene. Alright. I want the cutscene on, so, I absolutely do not want to lose that entire cutscene because the internet blipped. So, I'm going to save. But then I'm going to load, and we're going to have some fun. I will have to redo the fight, but I do think it's worth doing it to get the cutscene back. I will load the proper file afterwards that I just saved, but we're gonna do this the fun way. We're gonna do this the fun way. I'm gonna show you what happens when we go all out. Yeah, I mean, every internet will have a blip. It just seemed like it was unstable for 1 second. Now it's fine. Just the most awkward time for it to have gone out. I still do this fight too. Whatever. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, I hope that's the only time that's happened. I haven't noticed that it happened any other time, but I mean, hey, that's just a part of streaming. No internet is ever going to be perfect, no matter what, so. Oh, it seems a lot cleaner. Alright, gotta do the fight all over again, but this time I'm gonna have some fun. Oh, you're already here. Wait, I want to go for it. Yeah. Alright, let's cause some chaos. Okay, now here's the question. So, I don't know if you saw it or not, that we got the Faded Lightning Sword. We have two choices here. Do you want me to restore the sword with the caveat that doing so is going to make everything else I get look pretty meh in comparison? The sword's busted. Or do we want to get the other stuff and then save that lightning sword for the very end? Do you want me to get... So, while I'm doing this refight, let me know. Do you want me to do the sword now, or do you want me to do the sword later? I forgot to put the agility thing on, by the way, but we're gonna have some fun here. We're gonna do a little silly here. Who else should come out? You know what? Backpack Spider. We're bringing out the squad! If I have to do the refight, I'm not gonna play fair. I will show you why I don't do this, because it just trivializes everything. And you know what? For the heck of it, we'll fire the shark too.
座標設定完了。発射装置 OK。
どんぐりザメ発射
This is what happens if Pieberry tryhards. Film. That said, I'm gonna do another fun thing after this, just because I'm not gonna save anyway. I'm just gonna get the cutscene back. It is kind of, if you have this many pets, it does get a little absurd. It does get kind of silly. And this is why I usually don't do it, because like it just becomes a lot of just waiting for the pets to do everything, and then the fights are just like stupid trivialized at that point. It does get a little silly. Oh hey, you know, I haven't used this yet. Why not?
立っているだけでも大変だよ
And you know what? Just for the heck of it, let's use the new staff. I haven't shown off this yet. This is a good excuse to do so. You're never getting a turn again, buddy. Alright, we sit back and watch the show for a bit. It is kinda dumb.
どれどれ 準備できたよ
You know, I want to make sure I actually get a chance to do the thing, though. You can see how, if I did this for every fight, this game would not be really that interesting anymore.
どれどれ
Hey, let's try this thing out. We never tried it yet.
青く光る月氷
Boom! Oh, he lived. But not for long. Yeah, you can see why I don't usually do that. Alright, let's get the cutscene this time, but I won't lose my internet in the middle of it. Because I'm pretty sure it at least stopped right before the, I think the fight was actually in the thing. Also, I've had zero, there's just a little internet blip there, and that just happens. So yeah, the sword activates, but it stops activating. And then we get the faded lightning blade. Okay, so again, I'm not going to save this version, I'll just go back to the previous one where we got that properly. I just want to get the cutscene. So, this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we have this. So while I go fight the Zirconia Dragon again, because I'm gonna go fight the Zirconia Dragon next, which is just a refight. While I do that, because I know I don't need this weapon for that fight, do you want me to go get... Do you want me to go do the weapons quest, or do you want me to go get the other weapons? Because if it's not obvious... There's two weapons. We saw the weapon in Blast cutscene. We know that's a thing way back when. And, I mean, we have, you know, the hilt of a weapon. So, it's not too hard to guess that there's two more weapons that we're going to be getting from the other two fights. That was the lightning one. These are the other two. Do you want me to do the lightning one first? Or do you want me to do the other fights first? That's kind of the question. I guess we probably should just get the lightning one first so we can shut it off. I mean, I could even just do it before I do this fight, to be honest. But then I can do the warriors after this. In the meantime. Yeah, we'll do it like that then. Okay, so... That guy's a lot of health. I also should remember, I don't really need this on until the exact fight that I need it on for. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, we've done this fight already, and I want to speed it up. I'm actually gonna this time do the pet thing on purpose, because we know we can handle this fight. We've done this fight before, we've played these games before. I'm gonna speed this up and just, like, we're gonna go in on these guys again. I can do that for the sake of MP healing. Because we already know we can handle this fight without needing any resources regardless. So instead of, I'm gonna speed this up by just letting the enemies just pile on this one. This is a fight we've done before. This will save us a little bit of time. Maybe at the very end I'll do a proper fight against this one. So, but not right now, nah. I think we should maybe go maybe we should go restore the lightning blade and then do the other. Because that would just make the other fights easier anyway. So that makes sense to do it that way. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense to do. I'm just like keeping an eye on my internet now. I'm so paranoid, but I'm pretty sure that was just a one and done. Oopsie doopsie. Yo, we can bring the sprite back finally, get MP healing. Yo, it's so nice to have. This fight still takes a million years regardless. Like, this isn't a hard fight anymore. He doesn't hit hard enough, but like, he's just a sponge. I'm just doing this to speed up the sponginess of it. Because again, we still have to fight this guy another time after this, regardless, so... I just don't feel like dealing with him. He'll die eventually. You know what? You're not allowed to get a turn anymore. You know what, buddy? You're not allowed to have a turn anymore. I forbid it. You don't get to you don't get to have a turn anymore. Sorry, I didn't make the rules. Oh wait, you probably do get to have a turn at some point, huh? But I get 2 turns first. Smile. He'll die eventually. Keyword eventually. Look at this squad, though. Truly the squad of all time. Yeah, let me know if the internet does, like, do an oopsie-doopsie again. I'd be very curious. He'll tie eventually. It is so funny to do it like this, though. Mew. This is just like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Just, it's my turn forever. You don't get a turn anymore. Okay, next turn should be the end of it. Uh-huh. Boom. Like I said, I did the fight once legit. I'll save us the time for that one. That's like that she was off to like 10 minutes on the stream. Probably not that much. It's probably a bit of an exaggeration still. Okay. Yeah. It makes the most sense to do the other stuff first. So I will. Let's go awaken this lightning blade before, like, it just logistically makes the most sense to awaken the blade that'll make everything else easier before we do everything else. Let's just, like, be smart about it. Okay, so if you want to awaken the blade, we gotta go over to, actually, do I want to do the people farm, though, real quick? Yeah, in case I need to do it more than once, we should. Because, like I said, right now, for the stream, we're trying to get these two to recharge anyway, so me going out and farming some people just makes sense. I'm kind of just trying to do whatever I can to get those guys to respawn. Because we're going to need several of the... We will want another ancient lightning dragon fang, or horn, whatever thing. So I'll quickly go bully some guys. Because then they'll probably cycle again by the time we're done. Just makes sense to do it first. Nothing else. I guess one other thing could recharge. But in my experience, it didn't. So... it should be fine, in theory. We're gonna just see how it ends up in practice, I guess. Dang, I almost one-shot him now. This will get us the money we need to probably, And also, yeah, I want to do this now because I want to hopefully just do what I'm doing with the money right as I'm going into the thing, so... I will be near Vivelia if I have the money to do it immediately. That's just good. And it puts us right exactly where we want to be to do the thing in the first place. So it's like, yeah, this just makes sense to do now. This will be one of the last times we have to do this, thankfully. Unless we want to farm all the stat boosts in Ralph, but I don't really care to. So... So basically, what we have left, we have 2 major fights left, a little side quest that this is what we're going to be doing right now, actually. And then potentially re-fighting the Zirconia Dragon and the Ancient Lightning Dragon if we can. So not actually 2. Actually, well, technically, there's 3 we're gonna have to... There's 1 we're gonna have to fight twice again, but that's fine.
絶対に逃がさないぞ。死ね。
新しいことを練習する大地の火花よ。敵を囲い
So not too much. It'll take like another hour and a half of this. And by the time we're done with that, we'll basically be about as powerful as we can be in this game. So we will basically be ready for the finale by the time we're done with these things. Because these are like the last real optional things in the game, as far as I'm aware. Until the post-game, of course. Post-game opens up a whole slew of new things from what I understand, so...
大地の火花よ。敵を囲い込んで。
So close to killing them. So close.
私の番ね。
Alright, let's just... heal them.
私の勝ち。
I'm close to maybe. Another 26. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough yet. Well, that's why I'll be able to do 1 more round of it, probably, to make sure we can. Okay, that's fine then. I did kind of maybe not math it quite perfectly. We will be a touch short, it looks like, on money. But we'll have 1 more cycle, probably, of killing those guys, and that will be good. For sure. Okay, before I go over there, let's proc the quest. Oh, I can't proc the quest completely yet. Let's do the guy first, then. Yeah, let's do the guy first, then. Oops, I need to put the rabbit on. And like I said, I'll probably do this 1 more, not even like a full round of it, I'm probably gonna do this like exactly 1 kind of time again. Because I probably won't do all the fights, I'll probably just do enough to get the stuff I want to get in that last shop. Because at this point, if I'm handling all the hardest fights besides the, the post-game boss, essentially, there's really no point grinding more stat boosts now. Other than to maybe catch up my magic, just for the sake of equivalency. Okay. So, if you want to farm the... If you want to get this Fated Lightning Blade working, you actually want to head towards where the plot is, actually. You want to head out here. But we're not going to start the plot. We would start the plot by talking to Verstein, but we'll, like... You know, we can, like, talk to the people here, but most importantly, we want to talk to a specific someone. So, we will not start the plot. This is where the plot starts, but, hey, look, the golems are here. Yo, even the big one! Yo. So, the end is nigh. What are you doing right here? You do that. See, I don't want to go anywhere near Verstein and accidentally trigger the plot, so, just kind of showing what, statements they have out in this area real quick, but, we want to talk to Reina over there. She is our key to, this last little side quest. And she does unlock some pretty darn good things.
何？レイナの剣って普通の剣じゃないよね。ブルースティンガー。
うちに代々伝わる家宝よ。
Yeah, she has a special sword too.
じゃあレイナもジャスティスみたいに魔力剣を
ジャスティスは魔力剣を使えないわよ。正確には魔力剣が持ち主を操ってるの。
Yeah, so he's more wielded by a sword.
人間には魔
Because
力
they
が
can't
使え
handle
ない。
magic. However,
レイナだって人間じゃん。
私は
she can
こ
handle
の
the
魔
magic
力剣
sword
を
for some
生
reason.
まれつき使えるの。ルークベリー家の当主は
And that's because she's
わずかな魔
actually
力が
half
使える
witch.
半神族だからね。
半神族？混血神族のこと？
それよりももっと人間に近い存在っすね。
Or I guess half bloods
かなり
instead
少
of
数
mixed
っすけ
bloods.
ど。
もちろん神族のように光を放
She has a little deity in
手
her,
から火の
basically.
玉を出したりはできない。だけど魔力
So
の
she
努力
can't use
の
like
ように
spells,
意
but
志
she
を
can
伝え
use
る
magic
ことは
weapons.
十分に可能よ。これでジャスティスと違う。
おお、じゃあルークベリー家って人間の世界ではすごい家紋だった。
当主はね、
当時
Keyword past tense
この魔
there.
力剣のせいで
Because, of course,
私の一族は
the Pope wouldn't be happy about a powerful sword out in the world like that.
少し魔力が使えるって理由でみんなを殺しちゃったの？
ちなみに
Pope's a
教
jerk.
皇の魔力剣はこの私が教皇城で実験体になった時にこの目で
And
知っ
yeah,
た
she also was part of his experiments.
レイナも教皇に
だけど運よく脱出できたの。その
レイナの身にそんなことが。
決して犬な
So
き
there's the Reina
家
backstory.
族の安全のためにプライベートは話さないようにだけど、もう私の家族はみんな死刑にされて。そうだ、一つお願いしてもいい？
So, her quest though.
最近ブルースティンガーの魔力
Yeah,
が
the magic on that on her sword is also a bit faded.
剣の力を回復させないといけないんだけど、決して
何が必要なの？
レッド
Oh
トリー
god,
の
we have to go back there again.
エリシオン平原に住んで。
Alright, back to the frickin' rhino. I'm back. I do need to farm these for the Zirconia Dragon. I will do these ones later. I'll worry about them later. I'm not gonna worry about them now. That'll be later in the stream. That will do a little quick white rhino farm, but let's get this one out of the way. Like I said, if we get this taken care of now, it will make our life significantly easier in the future.
パイベリー様の勝ち。
I also have to be aware of my training starting to add up here. I'm back! Rhino! Not that you're really gonna be a threat anymore.
私の番だよ。大地の火花。
I guess I can use this as a chance to show you what I meant before. So I'll put the fire debuff on, right? And now you'll see if I use the ice spell now. I can finally demonstrate what I was talking about earlier. If I follow up with the ice, you'll see it replaces the fire debuff with the ice debuff. And then if I go ahead and just say, you know, use another fire, it will replace that with the other one. So, essentially, you can only have fire or ice on, you cannot have both, and well,
私を祝福するみたい。
not every buff is created equally. One is a dot, the other, you know, slows the pace of the enemies down significantly for you. One is absolutely better than the other. And it is not even close. Honestly, this has to be the worst job here, basically. Jeez, those poor guys. Alright, so step one. Let it out to sword. Bring it to Reina.
レックトリーナの角。
よし、魔力を吸収させましょう。おかしい。
And
魔力はうまく
doesn't
吸
really
収でき
work
て
that well. So she needs this thing called the succession ceremony.
継承の儀式。
ルークベリー家の当主になったら継承の儀式を執り行う。もともとこの剣は32代当主の父が継承の儀式を行って持ち主となっていた。
Yep.
だけど 教皇によって一族が滅ぼされてしまった。
So she wasn't able to properly do the succession ceremony because her father was killed by the Pope.
私が継承の儀式を行う秘跡のと
But
ころ
the
に
problem is, it's past Sevelia. It's hard to get to that place.
レイナも私みたいに変装する。レイナさん、私にいい方法。
Luckily, we have a teleportation specialist.
どうしたの？
先輩が秘跡まで行ってそこでレイナさんをああ、いいアイディアだね。レイナ、
That
私
is
が
a
素敵
pretty
な
good
アイデ
idea.
ア。
ありがとう。頼むわね。岩の丘の滝の裏にルークベリー家が継承の儀式を行う場所があるはず。
Alright. So, I mean, the easiest way to get to there is from here, so... He doesn't say anything new, by the way. Okay. I will also say, as far as I'm aware, there's no new dialogue in Vivelia. When I went there in practice, there was 0 new dialogue, so I'll save us a little bit of time and probably not do that at all. So instead, this is finally why we want to go with, that is the purpose of this area now, that we kind of peeked into, and then it's like, there's nothing here! That's because it's useful now. And, like, remember when I said, remember the symbol on the ancient lightning dragon?
レイナが言ってた家紋の
Summon Reina! Her Reina of Terror is here!
レイナ・ルークベリーです。ご先祖様、恨めしくも32代当主は
38 second ahead, by the way. That's a crazy
この
succession.
秘跡で
Some
皆様
Avatar
とご
level
一緒で
stuff.
きませんでした。これより32代当主の意志を継ぎ33代当主である私が故に儀式を盛大に行えないこと、
Yeah.
ど
No big ceremony. We gotta just put the sword in stone. There we go.
レイナの魔力剣ってこんなに強力だったの？
随分強力な魔力っすね。ルークベリー家か。
ご先祖様、継承をご承認くださり、
She
33
got
代
her
当主の
cool
責任を
sword.
必ず履行させていただきますので。成功よ。ブルースティンガーの威力が完全に復活したわ。
秘跡から力を継承したってことは、いつかまた返す日が来るってことだな。
ええ、ルークベリーの当主は生涯を終える
The
と
stone gives them power, and at the end of lives, they return their
そ
power
うすれば
and their magic and their body to the monument.
奇跡
And
に
thus the
変え
cycle continues.
次の当主に魔力が継承されることになるの。継承の儀式が行われると、このブルースティンガーは継承者の魔力に反応してその力を発揮するわ。
親父さんの魔力が秘跡になくても
Oh, wait,
継承
that's a
ができたんだ
Pokemon.
な。
Yeah.
そうよ。
Her father was never able to make it, though.
そういうことがあるから先祖たちの魂をこの秘跡に蓄積しておくのよ。
お父さんもいたらよかったね。
Yeah, but couldn't.
父もこの秘跡の上で眠ることができていたら、それだけがだけどパイベリー、あな
But
た
at
の
least we
ため
have
に再
unbroken
び
the
秘跡の
cycle.
前に立つことができた。
And we get a really busted accessory for it.
これ
我が一族の紋章、電撃魔力が宿るうちの家宝よ。
じゃあレイナにとってすごく大事なものだよ。
私よりも親族のあなたが持っておくべき
Yeah,
だと思
I
う。
mean,
それより今は戦争に
That's
勝つことが
we can give it back after when we all
こ
live.
の戦争
Smile.
に勝つことがルークベリー家を救う唯一の道だから。
ありがとう。大事に使うね。
I will use it immediately. So yeah, really strong accessory. That's just massive agility buff. So I think the best way to do it is this. This gives me a ton of agility. Actually, a lot less than. Oh, I know why. Or do I know? Wait, why do I feel like my agility is way less than I thought it should be. I guess that's just the difference of me not putting on the... I guess that's just the slight difference from just a little bit of agility buffs, huh? Interesting. Oh wait, it's because I have this on, that's why. There we go, I was like, I should have 500 with that. Now I have 500. Just gonna preemptively, before I forget, put this back on, because I'm gonna need it. So, now we know what this monument does. And it's interesting and all, but like... What if I happen to, say... equip the Fated Lightning Blade? Wait, why can I not interact with this? Wait, why can't I interact with this, actually? That's... not correct. In practice, I was able to immediately do it. Do I have to get the other two first? Surely no. Surely no. Surely that's just a bug, right? Okay, it's just a bug. That was just a little haha silly. I was like, why did it not show up? Okay, if I just like put a normal thing on. So it gives you a little hint about the symbol. That's because it's the symbol on the ancient lightning dragon. So like I said, if we equip the lightning blade, and then check this. Pieberry, of course, being so silly is... What if I just try it myself?
レイナの剣は先代からの家宝なんでもかんでも差し込んではなんだ
Behold. So, this is absolutely one of the strongest weapons in the entire game.
まさかルークベリー家の初代が
And yeah, that's because her ancient ancestor was the master of the lightning dragon.
そうじゃあこれからは私が古代ライトニングドラゴンの
ああ何言ってんすか
でもほらさっき見たじゃんレイナの時みたいな継承の儀式
This was the weapon of the first one of her
古代ライト
bloodline.
ニングドラゴンも
いや変な夢見ない方がいいっすよ
So yeah, this sword can summon the lightning dragon for us to fight for us. It is very powerful. And this is before we 20% boost it, because it is boostable. It is the most powerful weapon in the game, bar what we would get from Nightmare, and of course, bar whatever is in post-game. Ignoring the post-game DLC added, would have been the second strongest weapon in the game. I do believe that's different now, but back then, it was the second strongest weapon in the game. And there are some quirks to it that you will see when we actually get home to boost it. But I figured, you know what, we should probably unlock that first, because it's going to make the next several fights vastly easier. So yeah, just kind of confirming, by the way, that like all of these, like these are conversations we've just seen before, you know. We've seen all these conversations before, nothing has changed here. I'll investigate the value further, but I'm not going to waste time on it. How close am I to actually grabbing everything else here if I just want to, for the sake of having it? I can get both the armors, I can get both the swords, I can't get... So I'm 110,000 short, so next, like, half a cycle of the wars would be enough. So when I have an opportunity, I will. I just want, just for the sake of getting every, like, do I need to buy the equipment? No. Is it absolutely worthless to me? No. But I just want to have every, it would be cool to have every piece of gear, like equipment in the game, right? That'd be kind of cool. So, for the sake of completionism, I figured I should probably buy it. And also, I don't really need, I've grinded enough stat boosts that I could afford to splurge now. That was kind of the reason why I did as much grinding as I did. Alright, let's get to a point where we can get home. And then we can spruce up this lightning sword even more. And go fight more enemies. And, you know, do training, because we actually desperately need to right now. How far along am I on the... Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, these will definitely be doable, for sure. For sure. Okay. Let's go home. And also, the lightning sword gives us agility, so now it's just straight up better than our old sword. Like, that is just a straight up giant improvement. Because again, we can even boost even further beyond. And also, as you can see, it evolves. Now, I do need 2 Ancient Lightning Dragon Horns before you wonder, because I do need one for this as well. So, I do need to do that first. But, I'll show off. So I will show off what happens though, because this sword, from what my research has done, I actually didn't get a chance to practice this too much, is interesting. Also, I just realized I'm going to need a lot more stuff than I actually have. Wait a minute. I need to farm more of these guys for this. That's awkward. What else do I have in terms of options to... I really need to go farm more lava eyes, but I'm gonna be right there anyway in a bit. I guess we could just boost it a bunch now, and then we'll just get more later. Like, it's still boosting it 8% of the way. We'll finish boosting it in a bit. Alright, we'll show off what happens there later then. Kinda awkward. Because I think that 8% boost still works, right? Just kinda curious. Yeah, still technically boosted slightly. Nice. Okay, let's do this. So we're at stage 5 for everything except for these 2. So I'm gonna show off one of each of them to start with. I think that's a fun way to do it. And then, I don't know which one I'm gonna focus on, to be honest. Honestly, maybe I just alternate. Or what if I do like 3 and then... No, I'm gonna do one of each. In this case, I think I'll just alternate between the last 2 of them. Yeah, with this, I have the agility and the overall stats now to basically be as good as I can be. That was a weird bug that it just didn't work the first time, though. I do need to boost my magic ever so slightly to be able to get enough to... I'm gonna go get the Lightning Dragon at some point to catch up my magic a little bit. And then if you're curious how this one works, you can take a look at this one. Because at this point, both of these stats are kind of just whatever. So that one's just a button masher. This one's more interesting. It's more of a balancing thing. So I think I'm just going to kind of alternate between these 2 for the remaining trainings. I could get more agility, but I think at 500 I have enough unless I determine I need more. I'm still going to get the Womp Leaf Petals just in case I need more agility for like something in the post-game. Yeah, you basically just route the timer as long as you don't dip under, so... Yeah, I think we'll just alternate between the 2. A little bit more bulk. Honestly, the defense one's probably better. I just want to show off the other one, just in case we don't get to it. I guess we could mostly just do the defense one, and then I can just try to get more magic at some point to compensate. Yeah, that's not too hard to do. Okay. So. Let's go... Let's go do more fights. We have more weaponry, so... Time to finally go to that altar, I think. Because that's the most interesting thing we can do first. I don't believe Luna says anything new, but we can check. Hi, friend! Yeah, you're the same as before. We'll find that out next week. Okay, time for another pretty hard fight. As you can imagine, this one is not going to take any damage from ice magic, so we actually lose one of our biggest boons at the moment. I also do have to farm all these as well, but I'm going to do it after I farm this, just in case I need this to be on cooldown. I don't remember, because I'm going to have to fight this one twice, but I think this one might, like, immediately come back the first time due to circumstances. We'll see. Okay, so if the moment I touch that altar, we're going to be in for a world of hurt. Well, let's go get hurt. Also, okay. This whole cutscene is going to be weird. For some reason, this one line of text is in here. And I'm fairly sure that first line of text was not supposed to be there. As a result, like, this is like just a bug in the game. Every line is going to be off. So, whenever Black Joe is talking, it's actually supposed to be Pieberry talking for this one cutscene, and whenever Pieberry is talking, it's basically Black Joe, because every dialogue is going to be basically one line off of each other for, like, the lines and the characters are desynced by one. So just as a heads up, this cutscene makes a lot more sense if you half the things Black Joe is saying would be from Pieberry and vice versa. So Pieberry would be saying this, and then Black Joe would be saying this. And so because it just makes more sense, because Black Joe knows all the stuff about these, and Pieberry is always the one questioning. So, and then Black Joe would be saying this because again, one off. And then, you know, no, yeah, because he'd be like, you know, Barry belonged to another ice switch and it was Ludina. So that's kind of the proof that it's desynced by one. So this one is a little buggy. And yeah, this is kind of talking about Ludina's mother, basically. And then, yeah, that would be Black Joe saying that. And then Byrie would be surprised. So this whole cutscene's just off by one. See, she is, so yeah, just kind of, you know. It's weird. If you kind of just take a second to read it and, like, reverse your brain properly, it makes a lot of sense. So Ludina sealed herself away voluntarily to basically make this place cold enough to protect her daughter, I think is basically the implication here. An accident. Yes, and it caused quite a mess. And he fell into deep sleep. And she froze the entire village. Anyway. And now it's synced again. So, this is the thing that's making this place cold, and it's the ultimate ice thing. Time to fight! I was really hoping I would outspeed it, and I'm kind of sad that I didn't. Luckily for us, it still gets hit by the ice magic pretty well. Actually, it does miss one of them. Huh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I need to use lightning instead. That's right, I probably should use lightning instead. Anyway, this fight is really hard. This is actually, I think, the hardest of the three. But I needed to go first for reasons, so, you either play really aggressively or really defensively. I'm gonna go aggressively here. You want to be aggressive in this fight. Luckily, with our new sword, we are pretty powerful, and also it gives us really good agility. But we do want to keep this one. Okay, I'm actually gonna stick with lightning damage. That's about the same. I need to switch my things around. I think they're actually, I think my build's a little incorrect currently, so I need to kind of correct it. Alright, we'll get to show off the Lightning Dragon, hopefully. But yeah, this fight is tricky. You'll see why in a little bit. Back to this. Absolutely gonna pop the defense now, I think. Yeah, honestly, these are both kinda mid. Yeah, okay, the lightning is slightly better. So this one does a lot of damage in return, and now it gives us a little bit more time here. In this case, I absolutely need to just play defensive. So we get a little bit more time to work with, but not much. Because things are about to get real spicy real fast. Pop that. Lightning Blade. Calculated. We might be able to live this one turn. Hopefully we actually do, because it's going to be necessary. Because this is the point where it starts to enrage. It's going to start spamming its most powerful attack. And that is a problem. So we need to start, well, first of all, we gotta slow it down a bit. To buy us just a little bit more time to get this last bit of damage in. I don't think we're getting another heal off no matter what, so we just go in on dealing damage at this point. And then we could do, I think we just do Ancient Lightning Dragon, and then we do Arua's Lightning Bolt as the plan here. Although we should do it the other way around, because we'll have defense then for this upcoming turn. So we do the Lightning Bolt now, because I'm hoping we live this one attack. If we live this attack, we're in decent shape. So the staff gives us more defense. Live? Oh, we barely lived. But that's so huge, because now we have one extra turn because of the blessing that we didn't get the pop yet. Alright, we do have our... So now we summon the Lightning Dragon with our full power here. I should have Arua's Lightning Bolted as well, but... we get just enough. We get one more turn to hopefully just get this win here. Like, this is how close this fight is. It's very tight. If we're not, abusing all the things we could have used to make it not tight. So this is our last turn. We have to kill right now. Honestly, I think the best bet we have right here is to just Arua's Arrow into Ultimate Strike. Oh wait, we have Calculate Strike. I think Calculate Strike will do it. It's 409% of strength. This is 700. Okay, this is better to do. I don't have the HP for it, do I? I think I'm just short on HP. Yeah. I think this, okay, this is 500 plus 100% max HP plus 48% of strength. This is 200 plus 400. This is 419%. This is 480. So this is more damage. Come on! Let's go! God, that fight is tight. So hey, now we can check the altar properly. So yeah. Something's going on here. Another god that sealed themselves away. But that might be more of a mystery for her story. That said, we can now use an item here. Namely, as you can probably guess, the hilt. It is the same. And if it was made of ice, what if we leave it here for a bit? So, we'll be back for it. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to fight that boss again. But fortunately, we actually want to fight that boss again. I don't actually know how long this takes to cook, because I definitely gonna be cooking a lot less. Like, if I go back there, is it gonna already be like... Yeah, okay. The boss basically comes back immediately, but the blade's not ready, so I'm gonna wait a bit, wait for it to come back. We do need to fight the boss twice for... We have 2 reasons to get the ice core currently. We have to get it for... And the thing we're going to do immediately is we're going to get this 7-pillar ice circle. We need to get another ice giant head for that, which we will do right now. And we need to get we need it for this. So we have 2 reasons to do that. And we're going to get both of them. So we're going to start with you, buddy. I need your thing. You know what? We haven't summoned you in a while. We haven't summoned you in a while. Let's do it again. Imagine getting the boring fire sword when you get a cool lightning sword. SMH. And then after that, we have to fight Eris again, which will be basically go about the same and be about as terrifying as the first time. We gotta go fight Blast once, and then we gotta go fight the Zirconia Dragon again, maybe the Ancient Lightning Dragon again. That's gonna be the game plan. And if I have to kill some time, I'll go kill stuff like the Lightning Dragon and the Rhinos to get the... Oh, we gotta get the Zirconia egg too. I should go make the armor. 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 Let's go make the armor after this. I forgot to spend the first Zirconia thing we got. I'm gonna be honest, I also have no idea what the Zirconia baby eats. I'll look that up when we get it. Time for you to die again. You did die. Thanks, Justice. It's a shame that you use fire, which is anti-synergy to my build. You goober. Alright, let's go make this final ice circle. We got all 4 of them in one stream, by the way. Now it's over here. There we go. All ice magic. This one is very good. First of all, I feel like this one... Wait, no. That was correct in my order of things. Just feels kind of mid. Anyway, we're gonna throw this one here. It's a little bit less powerful, but it's also way less expensive. In fact, we could switch it up, but no, I kind of think this is good. The Fireball one does more, but I like the Ice one better. We're kind of basically just dropping fire magic at this point. It's Pieberry's fault that he uses fire magic, but she didn't know better. Okay, let's go back to the snowfield. Because I want to farm the Yeti. We do need to farm the Yeti again. And I want to get the other guys in here too, just for the sake of getting that prep for... I guess I don't have to, but like, again, I'm trying to basically get this to respawn. You can see, I don't think the Ancient Lightning Dragon's actually gonna be ready by the time. Like, this will absolutely be ready. I don't think this one's gonna. I think I will have to basically grind this a bit off camera. So, that one I do not think will actually end up being ready in time. That said, I could just kind of quickly fight a lot of these guys just to show off the new spell. It's basically, all of the 7-mins are basically giant AoE, but I feel like the AoE of this one's even bigger than the rest of them. I guess at this point, like, this is doing about as much power as the lightning is anyway. I guess at that point, why do I even have the lightning on? I can put the fire on. That's probably the better call, actually, huh? Or the bigger lightning one. Because, like, this is... It does a tiny bit more. I don't know. Ice magic to me just feels like it's just better than the rest in, like, every way. It's kind of funny. Because you didn't get to see the AoE. You'll see the AoE now. The AoE on this thing is crazy. It's massive. I'll just make sure we have everything for that weapon in the future farm now. May as well. Like I said, I'm basically just trying to stall enough to be able to get my the Zirconia Dragon a third time. So, like, may as well just fight these guys, right? Laksho. Laksho. Alright. I'll do Eris last. The second fight of Eris, because I don't know how long it's gonna take for the sword down there to charge anyway. If I leave and come back, it'll be charged. So, let's go and, go to Blast first, I think. Yeah. Let's do the Blast fight. Why not? I think I wanted to do before I do that. Don't think so. Alright, let's do this third fight. And then, like I said, it'll just be a few, like, refights and whatnot of things. I keep forgetting to make the Zirconia armor, but, like, I like my agility being nice and high. I guess it doesn't really matter that much at this point, but maybe the higher defense would be better. You know what? I'm gonna take a pit stop back home anyway, so here's what I'm gonna do in the meantime. I'm gonna grab these lightning eyes, and then I'm gonna make a pit stop back home just to fully charge this lightning blade finally, because it's annoying me that I don't have it fully charged. I also should get the Wop Leaf, just in case I do need agility. I should probably... Boom. I'm very powerful. At this point, I'm basically just using the staff because A, slightly better defenses, B, the healing. Otherwise, like, at this point, also, the staff is really good because when you kill enemies, you regen a ton of energy. That is something, like, the other weapons don't do. I will also say, by the way, despite it being an evolution, I'm gonna give you I'll give you all a bit of a hint. We are not gonna actually necessarily use the evolution for that because it's a very unique evolution. You'll see what I mean actually in a few seconds because I can go demonstrate it right now too, huh? Why wouldn't I? Like, at that point, why wouldn't I just demonstrate what I'm talking about? Well, let me show you what I'm talking about. I'll fully upgrade it, but I'll save before I actually do it, because I don't think I'm actually gonna upgrade it yet. I don't think I'm gonna evolve it. Because it is a little weird. So, select weapon, nourish. It's not enough yet. Okay, pop one of those. Pop. What can I do to fill the gap? I can just make a ton of these, right? That works. I don't think I need these dark stunts or anything anyway, so... may as well. What else can I do to, like, fill the rest? Perfect. Okay, so let's save. Once again. I'll just save over this one. So, if I go evolve this weapon, it actually doesn't really increase the stats. It changes it from a sword to a staff. And you'll notice, once again, it can use an Ancient Lightning Horde to change again. And you can actually see, if we select the weapon, if we look at the evolution stage, that it'll just go back to being the Lightning Blade. So basically, it evolves between the Lightning Blade and the Lightning Blast, and basically goes from sword to staff. Now, granted, this staff is nutty. The actual magic power on this staff is crazy, so it is debatable if I want to use it or not, because that is really powerful. That is going to be a big thinky moment, and that is not a thinky moment I plan to think about right now, because right now, I kind of just want a sword. Because that sword is also really powerful. So for now, it will stay a sword. Because that is still an absolutely nutty sword. And this still provides me heals, which is really nice. So, I think it's slightly better currently for this build as a sword. But that is something that could be changed later, for sure. While we're here, let's do this finally. So that is the last of the reforgeable armors. You know, do I actually need this agility? Debatable. For the sake of this fight, maybe we should just put on as much defense as possible. Also, speaking of defense, it's just training. I'll get this to 3 and 3, I think, real quick. I'm gonna alternate these last two and stagger them. Both of them are just kind of meh. The problem is I now need to catch up my magic again. Although, if I'm going more of a sword, I don't really need the magic anymore, really. Also, honestly, I don't want to level this up super high, because for the sake of my spacebar, like, it's gonna be pain. My poor spacebar is gonna be in agony. And I don't want that. So we'll go 2 into this one instead. Like, at this point, both of these are just, like, we're at a level of MP that is not, like, I mean, if we wanted to, like, go really in on, like, the Tamar one, or, obviously, well, no, even, no amount of MP would help me with the ultimate spell, because it uses 90% of, or 99% of your health and your mana no matter what, so. It wouldn't really even help doing that. Like, that's just a Gamba no matter what you're doing. So basically at this point, both of these last ones are kind of mid. Like, we've kind of hit a level of mana that feels very comfortable. Balancing. Okay. Alright, 2 more fights to do. Let's go do them. Or, well, 1 more fight to do, and then the dragon will be definitely ready. This will also be ready, so I can make sure to get that. This, yeah, there's no shot this will be ready. There's not a chance in heck that's gonna be ready. That one... And again, it's to basically give me the flexibility to change the staff. Which I don't know if I'm gonna do. I will probably grind enough things off camera in order to get it to show up, but, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. I'll probably also grind enough magic to be able to, like, balance out my build a bit, but, it's the build, I just kind of ran straight into like an idiot. Honestly, Lava Stein doesn't even scare me, I don't really care. Because, I mean, in order to get the blast, I have to fight this guy. And to be fair, for some reason, the ultimate magic uses his thing instead of blast thing, which I'm fairly sure was not the intention. I'd be willing to bet that that was not what they intended it to do. So, oops. But also, you know, it is what it is. We'll be able to use... I'm pretty sure Blast's drop is not going to actually give us anything important. I think it just gives us magic, basically. Which, to be fair, I do need magic, but... Okay, let's just get this stupid fight over with. Hey, buddy. Time to die. That was very unnecessary, and now I have to heal, but I just did not respect him. Now I need to go find a heal. That was maybe stupid of me. I mean, by find a heal, I mean use a heal. What gets me a lot of my stuff back easily? Sure. I never really realized the water balloon frog was such a good heal. Huh. Alright, buddy. It's time to fight. I want your sword. I'm gonna tell you right now, do not expect it to be anything close to the power level. The lightning sword is just a cut above the rest. Because you have to do the extra steps to get it. But like... we're still gonna get them for the sake of getting everything. Hey, buddy, that really hurt. I will play this one more defensive. He doesn't really have it in a range like Aris does. This is gonna hurt, though. I don't know if every attack's hitting, actually. I don't think that is. I think only 5 of them are hitting. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, this one we will switch over. Boom. Look at his damage is starting to actually get halfway okay now, too, for our stats, which is pretty funny. absolutely need to heal before the big attack coming up here, so definitely swapping back here for a while. Ooh, wait, we may... No, we're gonna have our heal in time. We'll be fine. As long as I don't switch weapons now. Yo, look at all the blessings. It's really cool that I have those all just chilling around me now. Healing! The longer we can get away with without using some of our stuff, the better. Ow. You know, it might be better to just use the 7s in this case. 7s might be doing more damage. I do kind of underestimate, just because it's AoE doesn't mean it doesn't necessarily do better, less single target either, so... Like... This next cycle, I'll absolutely have to use aim hard, probably. Yeah, 100%. It's time for aim hard. I meant to use 7 again, but whatever. He's throwing for content. Oof! That really hurt. What the heck? Yeah, we're just gonna do a little of this. Aim hard. Okay, wait, does this just do more? It does, just straight up do more. I'll have to rethink the circles a bit. Should be pretty close to... Use this. Oops, we'll use this. And we'll use, switch to this, and then we'll do a little bit of this. No, bro is definitely just dead next turn. Whee! So yeah, Compact Sun Shard, I think is what was supposed to be there instead of Lava Stein Core, I'm 90% sure. But, as far as I'm aware, this doesn't do anything besides increase our magic in this game, which is funny. I will investigate that before I do that, but... So yeah, time to get our sword! So how can I cool the hilt down? Like a large ice cube. It's almost like I purposely went and grabbed the frozen heart. So the thing from the Yeti. The Sun Sword. Yo. Cool. So you'll obviously see, like, this can be boosted 20%, but if we just have the Lightning Blade on and we compare it to the Sun Sword, that is nowhere near a 20% difference. Unfortunately, like, while there's a really cool attack this has, and I'll try to show it off fighting the guys, it's not particularly good. But it's cool. The other problem with this sword, ironically, is that it's really hard to upgrade it. By upgrade, it doesn't evolve. By upgrade, I mean just you can boost it with, you can nourish it. There's no evolution though. This is the, oops. However, it only uses normal nutrients, and these are really hard to do. Like, really hard to do. So, I might not bother and hope maybe there'll be a better material in the epilogue that'll let me do it, because otherwise it's kind of yikes. What do we have? We have the Zirconia Dragon available, but we also have the Eris fight available. Probably gonna do that then, the Zirconia Dragon, because I don't think I need to do the Zirconia Dragon 3 times. That should get us pretty close to having need upgraded, so... Yeah, let's go do Eris fight number 2 then. You gonna lay that out? Yeah, just gonna be doing a bunch of refights at this point, so for the next like 30 minutes, so not gonna be too much longer for today anyway. It's basically just gonna be, let's do these refights, and then craft the ultimate spell basically. I can show it off next time too. Okay. Just to wrap up every other loose end we have. Alright. Fight this one more time. Is the sword ready, though? There does appear to be a sword behind them, so yeah, it is. Alright, round 2. It's basically the same as before, but that's fine. Please tell me I didn't forget to put my shield on. Uh-oh, I forgot the shield. That's really bad. Wait, this fight's like actually unwinnable now. Give up button? Give up button. That is absolutely not gonna work. You will not beat that fight with that. You need protection against cold, or you are dead. Big, big, big dead. Extremely dead. Painful amounts of damage. Still don't know which is better, to be honest. Either way, now this is fully boosted, this should give us hopefully a tiny bit more wiggle room. This fight is really tight. I'm not gonna abuse it because it's already a tight fight. Like, Zirconia Dragon, for that refight, I'll probably just Unga Bunga again because it's funny, but... Does that do more than this? It's about the same. Ow. This is still gonna be really tight. We could gravity field instead. Does that buy me enough time? Unless it stalls it twice, it really doesn't. So may as well just aim past this. Stick to the same script as last time. It worked well enough. Don't break what isn't broken. Yeah, I still think that does the most damage. Oh, that one hit all 6 times for some reason. That's weird. Or did it? No, it still missed one. Alright, this one I probably need to play conservatively now. Get a little bit of health left so I can get enough time, buy enough time to heal. Which I think is exactly how the last one went, but you know, whatever. Do I delay this last one? No, I don't think I need to. We just do this. Go back to this weapon again. Calculate strike one more time. Okay, gravity field. Do one more cycle of this, I think. such a tight fight. Lightning bolt. Oh, actually, I think we have an Inquisitor blessing. We should be fine. Unless we die here, in which case we're now in danger. Do I live this? Oh, I did. Okay, wait, we're actually in danger.
ルシア、あなたならできるわよ。
This got scary. Oh, I did not time this well either. Come on, dragon. Save me, dragon. Save me, Luca. Let's go, the little guy. Oh, these fights are both terrifying every time. Give me my sword. Give me my sword and let me get out of here. Give. Wait. What? What? Huh? Why sword no go? Why sword no go? Huh? Maybe it's not done yet? I'll check back later. As long as I make sure Eris doesn't respawn, it's fine. That's weird. Huh. Well, at the very least, I need to go do the rhinos and fight the Zirconia dragon. And then I want to fight the soldiers one more time. So, I can also get this ultimate magic finally. Really? I mean, I have a file where it works, so if I need to just load that file for the future instead, that won't be very, that's not going to be very far off what work that we did here anyway, so... I'll go back and check before the end of the stream, and hopefully it'll work, because, that is weird. That is very weird. I am very confused. Okay, huh. Little throw it off, but, oh, I don't have enough for this, but I can just do this. That solves that problem. There we go. We now have the Akara Verdel. Nice. The ultimate spell that unfortunately is kind of useless because it basically only works as a finisher. I could fight you again on stream. Meh. 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 Don't really feel like it. Honestly, at this point, I kind of want to just wrap up these few things, and then... I don't, like, this dragon is not being finished today. So... maybe we'll do... okay, maybe we'll do Norel one more time at the very end, just for fun. Do I, like, try hard this, or do I... I guess because I bunga bunga the first one, I can try hard this one. Actually, why am I, though? This fight is boring. Let's just make it simple. Let's just simplify. Oh, I could have baby. Oh, maybe I can get the baby dragon. Okay. I didn't get a chance to show up the little babe, the other dragon. Oh, but there was no... No, I mean, well, whatever. You know what? Lion fight. You know what? Lion fight. I could try to show off one of these weapons instead, but... I'll do it somewhere else. Let's just, like, get the silliness over with. I should have summoned the fairy instead. To get MP back. Honestly, Aslan, you're kind of mid. I'm just gonna bring up the fairy. Alright, let's just slowly eviscerate. Cause it do be midnight. I kinda wanna wrap up the stream sooner than later. I'll maybe do the fight of Nerl just at the very end, just to show off this Draconia Dragon baby. Or I'll do it against the Lightning Dragon. Or, no, well, yeah, I'll do, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'll do it against the Lightning Dragon. I don't actually know what I'm doing, I'm just playing it. Bro thinks he gets a turn. Adorable. Bro thinks he gets a turn. Bro doesn't get a turn. Slowly but surely. Hopefully the last time I have to do this fight, because this fight takes a million years. Literally only summoning these pets, not because I have to win, but because this fight's just so slow and boring that I don't wanna. The other fights are exciting because they're on a razor's edge. This one stopped being on a razor's edge, and that's just literally is me just being like, well, you'll die eventually. He's just very tanky. It is cool to get a shot of some of the other pets, though. Yo, Dragon time. Oh, you know what? I guess it makes sense that that's just not a sword attack, huh? You know, I was curious. Opportunity to try it. I don't have enough time to charge up another attack. like I said, the rest of this is just gonna be a lot of little loose ends.
準備できたよ。
There we go.
楽勝楽勝。
Just a lot of little loose ends. Okay, it's not even like a thing at the farm. That's nice. So that's all of the big fights that we have to do. Now it's just gonna be a case of let's just like do fun things rather than random stream. Oh wait, I guess before I go there, I do need to farm the rhinos to get the zirconian egg. And that's like the last important thing we have to do. Everything else is just kind of testing things. Because yeah, like I said, yeah, there's no shot we get this charged today. Not a chance in heck. I guess we can see if the thing works too. I guess I can't do like too much extra anyway. We have to make sure if I can't pull the sword out, I'm gonna have to figure out why I can't do it off camera. So that may be a good excuse to end, and maybe we'll just like start next stream by doing a couple fluffy fights. I do want to do at least enough soldiers on stream to be able to buy the last pieces of gear for Rebellion, though. I do want to do that beforehand.
楽勝楽勝。 新しいバトル？みんなこれ！
Oh, you lived. Huh. That's awkward.
新しい魔法を練習するぞ。
Honestly, I did not mean to waste the gravity stone there. I misclicked.
私の番だよ。
If I give up, does that mean I'm gonna get my stone back? Hang on. I don't want to waste such a valuable resource for no reason. Okay, that does give me a stone back. Oops. I can tell I'm getting tired because, like, I'm just being very sloppy. So.
練習するぞ。
There's no way to hit all 6 of them. It's so annoying.
みんな降臨して。
Oh, you know what? I'll do this instead. I'll show off this. This is a very good opportunity for me to show off the haha funny.
始めるよ。大地が私を祝福。
What if I used this?
私の前に立つ愚かなものよ。眩しい光とともに。
Baseline 42,000, by the way. It does hit really hard. And actually is something the life staff can actually, you know, do. It is just really funny. Still need 4 more horns.
始めるよ。どれどれ？みんな降臨して。
Come on, horns, please.
パイベリー様の勝ち。
3 more horns. I really hope I don't have to go farm more horns. That's going to be very annoying. I didn't even think that was a possibility.
準備できたよ。みんな降臨して。
Come on, drop 2.
パイベリー様の
Thank you. Okay, we should be fine, because there's 5 here. Okay.
みんな降臨して。楽勝楽勝。
There we go. Good to go there. So all I have left to do, you know, the narrow refight would be very optional. The thing I'm doing here is now I can finally craft this. That is the last thing we need. Now, are you a pet that requires me to... I don't really know much about this pet, because like I said, we're venturing into the territory of stuff I haven't done before in this game. So what exactly do you do? Okay, I can't ride you, right? No. He's just a little fella. What do I need to feed you? What do I need to feed you, little guy? Okay, it's just the same as every other dragon. That makes sense. What do you do anyway? You just... Oh! Just basic attack stun. Huh. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You might be a useful little guy. Attacks 8 times of that. Interesting. Interesting. We can maybe get a fight to show it off. But not that one. Okay, the thing I want to do, I want to go farm enough money to be able to get the, I want to farm enough money to be able to get the last stuff in the shop. I don't think I've, given the time and given how things are going, I'm gonna probably not do, I don't think I'll do the narrow refight. We'll start the stream with that maybe to show off the Zirconia buddy. I don't need to fight Narrow again, it's mostly just like for the sake of farming this quicker, I guess. But that's something I can do off camera. We can start next stream with those 2 fights. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna hopefully be able to show off a couple other things. Oh, I'm gonna do this regardless. And then we have to make sure the sword works too. That's important. We have to make sure the sword works. Before I do anything else, I have to do that. So, I'm not even gonna bother fighting the little guy. I mean, okay, I'll fight the little ones here just because they take 2 seconds. But I need, what, like another 100k I think was all I needed to get the... No, not even 100k. I'll just farm these real quick. I'm at the point where I can just kill all of you in one hit. Okay. Let's just quickly do the 2 weapons then. Just gonna get his thing charged up. Except we have to see this cutscene 10 times. Is he gonna even survive long enough? I don't even know that. This guy still has higher agility than I do? That's crazy. Right, 2 more and then we'll... That way I can show off the weapons. I'll do this for the 2 fights, because why not? Uh-huh. Aren't you cool, buddy? Alright, I want to see how the Sun Sword actually looks in actual application. Show me this cool thing! Boom! Wow, that's kind of mid. It's really funny how mid these swords are, actually. Okay, don't remember how much I actually needed to farm to get the last things in the thing. I don't think it was much, though. I think that actually might be enough if I go do the other one. If that's the case, I will just go do the other one. I will also summon the Zirconia egg so we can just see how that guy goes. That'd be fun. I think if I just do this fight, it will be enough to get the money I need. And I can do the rest off camera. So all I need to do here, I'm gonna switch to my...
準備できたよ。
I'm gonna switch to my, Oh, I don't have the other sword yet because I couldn't get it. Lame. 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 Alright. Just do your funny thing, I guess.
電流を中心で感じて。
王宮勇士の名誉にかけて。
Let's just see if we get the silly dragon to do silly dragon things real quick. Go, Rabbit, you did it.
審判だ。
始めるよ。
危険な魔女め。
I want to see what the dragon can do. Get this little guy.
ここで。
Dang! Oh, wow, that is horrifying.
新しい魔法を練習する。
What the heck?
この赤象め。
You having fun there, guy?
審判だ。はっ。
Meow.
ここでこうなるわけ
So
にゃ。
funny.
大地が私を祝福するみたい。
抵抗するな。
Alright, wait, wow, it takes forever to charge his attack, holy.
どれ、大人に拝見と言った。
Is he gonna do his thing ever?
新しい魔法
Okay, he will do it next turn.
抵抗するな。
Wow, that's like that takes forever to charge up for this
王宮
Draconian
勇士の
dragon.
名誉
Holy.
にかけて。
Alright, let's see it, little guy. He's spin! That's really funny.
私の勝ち。
That is really funny. Alright. Alright, that's pretty funny though. Alright, I think I have enough to afford these things. I'm gonna grab those. We're at the 5-hour mark. I will see if I can get the sword to show up after this. If so, I'll quickly try to just do a fight, but I'm gonna save, like, maybe doing Nerl again and doing, I'm gonna do the Lightning Dragon off camera and some other farms, and then maybe do a Nerl fight on camera just for fun at some point. But I'm not gonna do it tonight. It's late, you know, the viewership is pretty much non-existent at this point. Let's just, like, wrap things up. So, I don't own this. I am still short. I do have to do the other fight. Okay, we'll do the other fight. It was 110. We can go do the one fight, we'll get the ice sword, so we can do the one fight, and then we can come back here and grab that, and then we're done. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. Assuming I can get the ice sword to actually... I am very concerned that, for some reason, the ice sword was not working. I'm assuming maybe it just hadn't cooked long enough. Maybe now it has. If not, I'm going to have to science it off camera. Hi, can I have this now, please? Okay, it just hadn't grown enough. Whew. There was an in-between stage. I had no idea there was an in-between stage. Oh, that was a panic. Oh boy. Whew. So just like the other weapon, it's very similarly statted to the, that's not a sword. In fact, it's actually slightly worse than Sun Sword. But we'll show off this thing in a sec. And just like the Sun Sword, you can select it here, but it also costs normal nutrients, which means it's going to be a pain to do. So I don't know if I will. Okay, we can do the one fight over here to get some money. We can show off the attack in the process. I'll go buy the last piece of equipment from the village shop, and then I've wrapped up every loose ends except for free fights. Maybe I could quickly do Narrow. Don't really want to. Maybe I could, though. Meh. 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 I will probably off camera just to get this to show up, though. We'll do this one. This fight. Also, I definitely should have had the rabbit out, but you know what. I am, as they say, tired. I am witched out. This does hit everyone, though, which is funny. Oh, I should have had the other weapon on. Meh, whatever. Same thing we did before, we're just gonna let this other weapon charge so that we can see how it works. I could just use a stimulant, but I'm kind of poor at the moment, and I don't know if I will want it for something else. I'm just gonna eviscerate that so I don't have to worry about it. 2 more turns and then we'll check out how that attack looks and then flip on all the cool animations we could have and be happy. And then again, it's like, do I want to do a quickly fight Narrow because I haven't? I'll do one. I'll fight. I'm not gonna do the Lane Dragon because I fought that a million times. I've only fought Narrow once on camera. It's been a long time. I'll do Narrow because it helps me speed up things a little bit. Interesting. Alright, let's go get our weapon. Go bully Narrow to end the stream. We'll do our trainings, then we'll be done. Keep adding more things to do. Why do I do this to myself every time? It's so funny. But this will be the last stretch. We'll do 1 merchant, 1 fight. That should be pretty easy at this point. And then 1, I'll do these other little ones off camera. And then 1, batch of other stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get the Lightning Dragon. I'm gonna farm the Lightning Dragon because I want to catch my magic up to my strength because it's really far ahead right now. And then I will do... I want to get the Ancient Lightning Dragon so I have the option to switch to a staff if I want to. I want to have that, like, ready to go. I don't know if, like, once I start the operation, if things are going to just go into, like, you're not leaving this place for the next 10,000 years sort of style. I have no idea, like I said, how the endgame works. It sounds like I should keep it blind, so I think I will keep it blind. So I'll do a little grinding off camera just to get the Ancient Lightning Dragon set up, but other than that... Okay, now, this means we now own all equipment. I think. Well, besides the Nightmare's weapon. But that's a story for another day. I don't think we'll fight the Nightmare next time. Maybe if like I'm strong enough, because again, I haven't actually fought that. So, you know. Okay. Let's go have a little fun, and then we'll do the training, and then we'll be done. So let's go beat this silly dragon up. It's funny. We haven't fought in a while. It's an extra 100 health if I ever want it, so it's good to have. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with all of this. I just want to have the pet out, just to keep things easier. I don't think I need the pet, but it'll be fun. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, he has a lot more health than I remember him having. He also kind of hurts himself a lot, though, on me, so... All 5 don't even hit him then? What the heck? That's criminal. That's criminal. That's actually criminal. Okay, I do so much damage to him, though. It's kind of funny. Grr. He does not do a lot of damage to me anymore. Oh, buddy is outclassed. Bro does not realize that he is not about to have a good time. Yeah, I'm doing about like... Oh wait, he's weak to ice too, which is really funny actually. Yeah, it's just... It's over. This fight is not particularly hard anymore. It might be hard if I didn't have Luca. I just didn't feel like having to like calculate. Like without doing it solo, he might be a threat enough. So I didn't really want to math that out. I think with that, I think I would be fine without that though. At this point, I probably wouldn't need the Luca. You know what? We don't need the Luca. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I might, however, need something to help my MP out. Wait, why did he have something else beat me? What the heck? Why did that change my speed? I did not expect that. Either way, I'm not threatened by him. I'm just gonna do this to speed things along. Yeah, like, this would... I did not need it at all. Hey, buddy. I hope you like lightning. I hope you like lightning. Yeah, this fight's very easy. Alright, well that was fun, just to mess around with. So, when I read the stuff, it said that the narrow flesh was needed for the little guy, so I was planning to fight this guy anyway, but then it turns out that the wiki was wrong on that aspect. I don't know if they changed it, I don't know what happened, but alright, like I said, I'd fight the lightning dragon to get more magic and stats, but I'm gonna figure all that out between streams, just to kind of, like I said, I want to catch up the, at some point I want to catch up my magic and get into my strength, because it is getting a bit, disparitied. But, right now, with the sword, it's not a bad thing. We'll do 3 of these and 1 meditation, I think. Or spacebar. I don't know if I want to do high level of this. It feels like it would break my spacebar if I did. Okay, let's do, yep, just a few more times. I think there's just no catching up my magic to my strength, unless I'm assuming Aramute will get me a blessing before the final battle, and then I can get magic there. That will actually catch up a lot, so. But I'm gonna do this last magic out there. This is kind of trickier than I thought. Alright, nice 160. 2 more left. This is the only one that increases defense, by the way. It's just that defense is such a non-stat in this game that it's like kind of like, what's the point in using it? Alright, everything else, like I said, I will farm off camera. So I'm going to do this one last one. We will save, and we will be... I will do some prep grinding off camera to get the dragon back, because it's what, still like 60%, 72%? Okay. After I do a little bit of grinding, it should be not too hard to get. I'd be able to get those. Okay, yeah. I see the vision. I see the vision for what I'll do for next time. I see the vision. Okay, how much harder is this one going to be? Probably just a slightly... Oh, it's like the same perfect range, but it's like less of wiggle room to fail. Probably a little bit more wind, I imagine. Probably gonna be a second windstorm, right? Yeah. Not too bad, though, still. The later ones I can see being pretty tricky. Okay. So like I said, I will finish the rest of the grinding to get, I'll grab, like, a couple of the magics, like, big magic drops, from, like, Lava Stein and the Light Dragon for sure. So that I can catch the magic up significantly. I'll do a bit of just off-screen grinding of enemies we've already seen at this point. I've fought, like, everything twice. I won't do the Ancient Lightning Dragon, we'll do that at the start of next stream. And that will be where we kind of start and then go from there. That's probably the plan. So, yeah. That is basically... so basically, we'll just be ready to go straight into combat. We'll fight the Lightning Dragon once just to have the option to switch our staff if we ever want to. I'll make sure I grind enough Lava Eyes to be able to level up to full immediately. But then we will be able to... just to flex if I want to change to the staff at some point. I want to be prepared for that. Other than that, yeah, I'm just going to do a bunch of grinding just to get the Ancient Lightning Dragon ready so we don't have to waste any time. And we'll just kind of pop whatever stat boosts I have at that point. I can just go buy a bunch of stat boosts from the merchant, actually, from Ralph. So that will also solve the problem. We'll catch up the magic. We'll probably end with roughly like 1,000 in each stat, probably, which will be nice. Just like looking at the training stats. Like, we'll probably have 1,000 magic, 1,000 strength, maybe like 180, 190 defense. A bit more mana, grab some more health. Should be good. Our agility is looking pretty solid at this point. 250 is the number I saw you want to be at the start of Chapter 2, so that's exactly where we are. I wonder if the Baku is actually gone. I haven't seen the Baku's number since then. Are the Baku's just gone forever? No more free magic? That's so sad. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe that one will show up while I give our last little spiel, but Baku X Machina was pretty nice. For now, my name is LexMDX. Feel free to join links in the description below if you want to be part of the community and join the streams and stuff. I hopefully put this links in the description, right? Pretty sure I did. I hope I did. Other than that, yes, I did. Other than that, feel free to, you know, like, well, I mean, thank you if you're liking, watching, enjoying the content, viewing the VOD, joining me here. However you choose to engage with my content, I appreciate you. Once again, links in the description below if you've been part of the community. I'll let you know if maybe I'll do a bonus stream on the closed beta I got into for the game Animo, but the beta's performance is in a bit of a roughy patch from what I'm hearing and seeing. If it's like not quality, like, it's still fun to play, but the quality is probably gonna be pretty mid because I have to put in pretty low settings to deal with the optimization currently, for it to be as little less lag as possible. So if the game isn't looking pretty, it'd be very unflattering to stream it. So I probably won't unless it improves with the weekend, or maybe I'll do it on a Friday. I'll let you all know, but that's why you should join the Discord, so I can let you all know easier, because that's the easiest way I can do it. My voice is so gone, my voice is cracking, holy. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter if you want, or X, or however you want to call it, or just, you know, you can hang out with me here on Fridays. I stream, we do fun games, it's a lot of fun. Other than that, I will see you all in the next one. Like I said, I'll let you know if there's a bonus one or not, but definitely Friday will probably be Wish Spring unless something changes. We will go from there, and that should be a good time. Should be the finale of the main story. We'll still have an epilogue stream for sure, at least. I don't know how long the post-game content is, but it'll be probably at least a stream. So we still have a couple more streams of this left, but tomorrow, the next time will be the finale for the story. That's gonna be fun. We will take down the Pope! Heck yeah. And I'll probably be going in blind. That's pretty exciting. So, hope to see you all then. For now, you all have a fantastic weekend. My name is Alex70X, signing out, and I'll see you all on Friday for the finale of Witch Spring R, probably. I hope to see you all then.